Fair. Fair. Fair.
Wonderful
Fair.
day, Guardian.
Why can I hear myself? Oh.
Hi.
Morning, gamers. Oh boy. Unable to load my Destiny 2 characters in inventory. Oh, it was just updating. Okay. Okay. Element final blows opposite this weapon increase damage. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. That's not like a bad... That's not bad. I mean, that ain't bad. Morning, chat. We gotta get to the grind here, dude. What levels, everybody? 32. They are on... I'm gonna dump some bounties on Jin.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, real me today. I don't think I can do that suit multiple days in a row, much less for like 12 hours. Oi, 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 oi. I'm paranoid whenever I pop bounties. I like to be next to people whenever I pop them. Is that just me? They're gone? Where'd they go?
Hope it's going well. I'm here for this, then backing out to avoid spoilers.
No worries, Particle. Although we are, I don't know how many spoiler things we're really going to be doing. So don't stress. Glad to see Edge of Fate is getting positive feedback. Looks like I can safely get it. Where the fuck are you seeing that? I would please tell me. I would love to know. I would fucking love to know, dude. Yeah, I'm not really celebrating the disabling of YouTube chat. That's not something I'm like happy about. Man, you really interfering, huh? Wow! Okay. Yeah. Hey, fair play. Hey, you know what? Fair play. I came into your territory and you were like, hey, get out. That's on me. This dude's really sniping me out of the air? Holy shit, I'm over it. Oh, you know what it is? They're on, wait, are they on Legendary or are they on Mythic? Or Fabled or whatever. I still can't summon in this location. I gotta do this like manually, like a normie? I thought that was the interference. Dude, they could not be like further away. Okay, I feel like I'm close enough. Okay, we're close enough. What's this I saw also that they got rid of clan bounties? My freaking XP, bro. Cringe. My XP! Straight up deleted them. I mean, I'm not too upset. But, like, bro, I already did them. Like, how you gonna delete them after I did them, bro? Come on, man. How you gonna do that?
Good morning, Mr. Datto.
How you gonna do that, bro? Brim opening my door. I'm gonna dump on my other characters as well. Give me 1 sec. Although it's probably gonna boot me right into the campaign here.
What follows light and shadow is silence.
There we go. Has anyone said their thoughts on this expansion yet? Yeah, everybody. And everyone said that it's ass. Both of my chats came to that conclusion before it was even out. Are reviewers doing reviews and whatnot? Yeah, but I mean, like, it takes more than 1 day. Brim, there ain't no way that you open my door, 5 minutes later I close it, and 1 second later you reopen it. That being said, I love you. Oh, oh. Oh, you want uppies? You want uppies? Come on. Give me that foot. Give me that foot. Okay, Tubbs. Okay. Hang on. Get your butt up here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I know we missed Brim yesterday. Oh, oh no, Lep's doing his GCX stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Alright, who else is... I'm like somewhere. 6. I'm joining on Jin again. No, they're just on Legendary. Here's the baby. Here's the little baby. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Here's the baby. Here's the big old baby. Look at his frown. He's so sad. Frown. Like a big frown. Frown. Grumpy. Oh, so big frown. Frown. Alright, shared wisdom. Damn, I did actually have a lot of those clan bounties too. I think they'd probably be like an extra 2 levels. But it is nice to have them cleared out. Nice. Hunter didn't have as much. Ping Discord. Do I have to? Nah, Discord's fine. There you go. I have not formulated my full opinion on the expansion yet. I put down some like preliminary thoughts on like some select things that were like really fresh in my head. But it is stuff that I am going to be working on over the next few days. I am not as doom and gloom about it. No vendors to rank up, no Pathfinder. I'm doing random activities and Encore to level up. Where do they put the game? Bro, all Pathfinder... Let's not pretend losing Pathfinder was a travesty. Pathfinder was a means to get pinnacle rewards. And powerful tier 3s, which are now baked into the portal. And what were you doing on Pathfinder? You were walking around the frickin' zone that I can't even remember the name of. The Pale Heart. And you were like getting 30 grenade kills in a strike. Let's not pretend Pathfinder is a devastating loss. And no vendors to rank up. Also not that devastating of a loss. Like, I'm sorry if that's like what brought you joy in the game. But like they're moving to a system where you can just like play without any sort of like leveling limits whatsoever. It's all just baked into the portal here, and then you just grind. Right? Yeah, I'm through the campaign. Like, all of this stuff was a means to, like, get levels. And now it's all here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey Datto, any chance of making a vid on Behemoth Titan? Feels like its survivability just doesn't hold up compared to other Titan or Stasis subclasses. Would be curious to hear your thoughts.
I plan on doing some build crafting today. I will probably be talking about Stasis Titan to some degree, and like Stasis everything on all the classes, because there's a lot in the artifact. But you're gonna need to give me some time. You're gonna need to give me some time to make that happen, because I am but one man. I'm but one man. I think we're gonna do some side missions. Civ. Does this have matchmaking? It does. Okay, actually, let's go Civ. Real quick like while it's active. I wish you were laying the other way. I wish you were laying the other way, my big baby. Here, no. Put your chin on there. There you go, buddy.
Day, Guardian.
Cavelv, I'll be answering that periodically throughout the day, but I'm gonna get that question approximately once per minute. So I'm gonna pace myself.
this feud between the Ionians and the Exiles, but we need to power up the Hall. So get out there and protect.
Is D2 armor picker bugged for anybody else? I have no idea. I haven't really touched it. If I had a clone that shared your pain, would you sucker punch him to find out what it feels like? No. I imagine that shit would suck.
Normally I'd feel bad about pushing the exiles off these drill sites, but in my limited experience, they're lousy. And I don't like them.
Actually, kind of base from Lodi.
So I have this theory that Renegades won't have a destination because its description only mentions a new game mode which is referred to as Lawless Frontier, which I wonder if that's maybe like a more open world game mode. I don't know, but I am intrigued.
I don't think you should invest too much into like some very brief descriptions of a thing that's still a few months out, personally. Whoops. But if that is your prerogative, go crazy, man. But that would not be my thought process. At least not right now. People beg Bungie for a reason to play the core activities and augment their own challenge, and now they ask where the game went. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like you're constantly fighting people who are like mad that they took a bunch of stuff out of the game, and now they put like stuff back in the game, and they're like, oh, recycled content, huh? I'm like, what do you want, man? Not really understanding the doom and gloom. You were not here yesterday. I do think a lot of it was just like people just very quickly checking out the game at the start. And like seeing that, you know, Destiny didn't turn into like a third-person action RPG and being mad about it. Like they booted up my stream to be like, I wonder what Destiny's like now. And they're like, and then Destiny was like, I'm still a first-person shooter, and everyone's like, what? Probably should have saved that for the brig. A precision hit. A critical. Sorry, that guy was just like in my feed for like a while recently. So I'm probably gonna be doing that shit a lot for the foreseeable next 3 days. That was a giga quiver. No, I'm dead. The stream is struggling big time. It doesn't look like it's struggling on my end, brother. this thing's almost dead. Yeah. Oh! What should I do after beating the campaign? You can do like side missions. You can start your grind. You get the exotic hand cannon.
The Archon burns like sugar, a noxious remnant, once sweet.
As I recall, that was the same complaint you used to make about me. Matter of fact, Noxious Remnant should be my crucible name.
Oh, that went to Postmaster. That went to the Postmaster, I see. Dude, I need a primary. I need a freaking primary, bro. When is Destiny 3? That's gonna be the last statement you make in this chat when I tell you there is no Destiny 3. Okay. Oh. Okay. Not like because I'm gonna ban you, just because like you're probably gonna leave forever. Excuse me. Hey. Oh my God. Sorry, actually trying to stay alive here. I haven't fought this boss yet. Oh, that's right, because we only did like one rotation for the exotic. That's right. I'm gonna go to Narnia here. Me and my group enjoyed in the portal customization are entertaining as hell. I'm glad you had fun, man. Like, genuinely, for anyone who's like, yeah, I had a good time. Genuinely, I'm stoked. That you had a good time. Because, people really made it their mission yesterday to make sure that I didn't. But I tried. I tried really hard. I tried really hard. But here, what the crazy thing is, it would have been like way worse if I was not playing with Fruit and Rob. So I'm very thankful for them. Last one over here. Drew came back to Destiny. I mean, he usually pops on for like the campaign, you know, but not anything more than that. I don't know. I could see him like he was pretty into like finding some secrets and stuff at on Kepler. At least yesterday. I don't know. Maybe he's done. Yeah, there's been a lot of should I come back questions, and that's why I'm working pretty hard to get my first impressions done. Although it's still probably going to be a little bit before I can get it out, because there's a lot to discuss, and I would love to get like a second playthrough of the campaign, because like I want to give like at least a halfway decent story recap. And there's like still some stuff where I'm like, I don't even really sure I understand this. But there's a lot of individual components that I want to discuss. That it's just a lot of writing. It's gonna be a lot of writing. That I need to do. I think I basically barely scratched the surface of what I did last night.
Will be happy to have the House of Exiles off their doorstep.
There we go. I've seen hunters grapple melee shenanigans. If you're talking about anything other than I need to get off this power weapon, man. I didn't even get an upgrade. I still need a primary. If you're referring to the exotic, yes, I've seen the exotic. If you're referring to something beyond that, no, I have not. Really like the narrative direction. I wish less time we spent telling us the technical side of dark matter and stuff. Overall, really much better storytelling than we were used to. I think, like, when some of the story beats actually started to hit, and I feel like I was outside of the marketing zone TM, I was having a good time with it. I just don't know if it's fair to say that. Like, a lot of people came in and were like, story bad. I was like, why? And most people said, I didn't understand it. I'm like, okay, well, then I don't think you can call it bad just yet. You know what I mean? Like, again, the last time we had like a new story in Destiny, it was Gaul. And Gaul's story was like the easiest shit to comprehend. Big Bad comes in. I want Traveler. Yoink. Free the Traveler from Gaul. Okay. So like now we had something like a little more something going on. Where, like, maybe you might actually have to listen to dialogue. And everyone's like, it's dumb. Can't understand it. I'm like, don't get me wrong. There's a couple things that I gotta go refresh myself on, but... like, there were some cool reveals. There were some cool reveals in there. Actually, I said I wanted to on a tune. Fun reveals in there, some fun cutscenes, some fun moments. pretty good performances. Lodi was good. So, yeah, I don't think it's that. And, like, I was playing with Fruit and Rob where we were just yapping. Like, I missed a bunch of dialogue a bunch of times. And I was still kind of like, okay. I can still follow along decently. But, there, you know, there's some stuff with, like, the Archon that I want to get, like, kind of refreshed on. And, you know, there was a lot of... Am I going the right way? There's a lot of stuff where I'm like, how are these two things related again? Like, what's going on here exactly? Yeah, I went the wrong way. But also, like, I feel like a lot of people were expecting a ton of reveals and answers, and like, dude, we just started a new one, man. If there's a time for there to be like random questions, it's now. So that way we could start answering stuff in the future, you know? Someone came in and was like, they didn't explain nothing about the 9. I was like, did you miss like that entire sequence where they were all yapping? Have you listened to Orin at all the whole time? You dialogue off looking ass guy?
Wonderful
Hello.
day, Guardian.
So I just...
Hi, D.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know? I don't know this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
90% of the dialogue was about the 9. I don't know how many other people share the same opinion. I'm really enjoying the portal and the activity customization. What I don't get from Bungie is making the director even worse. Such as it being less saturated or making farmable raids and dungeons just not visible. I do think there's definitely some stuff that they can do with like raids and dungeons and stuff, because that was a big question pre-expansion, which was like, what are they going to do about the old raids and dungeons? Like, are they going to make those relevant? And so I think some more clarity could be done there. But like people crashing out about the director menu getting desaturated a little bit. I wish I had that level of passion. Truly, I do. Mr. Joey Mack, 26 months. K-Tech with the 39. Particle with the 121, but they said they're out of here. And the tier 2. K and Anthony with 57. Good morning. Deca with 50. Big resub. Steel Shadow, 500 bits. A lot of bits. Thank you, gamer. Eero Perfected, 22. King James, bunch of numbers with the 7. Vettel with 36. 3 years. Thank you, gamer. Guznik with 31. King Turtle with 10. Baby Yoda with the 20. Rooster with 100 bits. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. That was very nice of you. Kumquat with the 2 months. And the Snot Rocket, 6 months. Thank you, gamers. Pet the brim. Pet the brim. Here he is. Here he is. Here's the baby. Give him scratchies. Look at this big frown. Look at this big frown. Frown. Big frown. Chief. Alright, I don't know if I should record the side quest. I don't think I'm gonna. But I guess I might as well. And then if I don't need them, I'll just delete them.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
Okay. Things that makes it says the story is actually...
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients to combine with your light.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting her to keep talking.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask
Okay, never mind.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, maybe they're done now. Things that make me sad is the story's actually good. The gameplay of the campaign was very unenjoyable ammo, but that's a fixable thing. Have to try stuff out. God damn, this guy hurts. I thought the gameplay was okay. I want to go back and review some of the campaign encounters. Do I think it was on the level of like something like a Witch Queen or a Final Shape? Not necessarily. But do I relate at all to people who are saying this was like Shadowkeep? No.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge?
Wonderful
Is the
day,
flavor
Guardian.
oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oh.
Happy launch week.
No,
Looking
oxidized,
forward
certainly.
to the future
I've been
content.
noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
Weird.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Daily challenge completed. Dark Star. Brother, that is a much too much. Am I even going the right way? That's not a portal. That is a much too much. I wasn't even going the right way. I'm cringe. This is very, very generous of you, Dark Star. Thank you. 25 gifted is no fucking joke. Very kind. Very, very kind of you. Ow. Dude, the chickens are out of control, dude. They are out of control, man. Yeah, gameplay wise, I thought some things were a little spongier than I would like. Like some things took like way too long to kill, and then some things were like way too easy to kill. But most of the time they took too long to kill.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
What's that,
I forwarded your ghost. A frequency.
Sorry, it's tough to have a discussion when they keep talking.
Coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
Datto
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Ooh. What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel, an avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
Okay. Maybe we just maybe we do like a quest and then we talk and then I'll do another quest and then we talk because they talk a lot and I don't want to interrupt.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules, they are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
Joining Vex from the Nessian Schism. Remove them. Can I get a rake angle from Nightfall, or does Zavala sell it now? Brother, that was a Final Shape era type question. That is, I don't know where that thing is anymore, brother. That was a question for like 3 days ago. Our Nightfall's gone or something. They got rid of GMs, but like I think Nightfall still exists. Okay, where do you want me to go? They literally mean like leave? Where are we going, gamer? Oh, okay. They literally wanted me to go all the way up. Yeah, GMs are gone. It all has to do with how much they're changing up like the day-to-day and how like endgame content works. Like there's still going to be GM equivalent experiences in the game, but it's not like the same thing of, you know, what it was before, where it was just like, this is the GM playlist, you go in here and this is your GM and then you do the GM. But like there's still going to be stuff like it. It's just going to be done in a slightly different way. They're just like not specifically called a GM Nightfall anymore. At least I don't think so. You're saying Starfire is broken. Is it true? I have not played with anything that is not a Titan, so I haven't had a chance to experiment. I do want to play through the campaign again, but I also know how long it took me. And I don't know if I have that kind of time right now. I guess I could just like play through it on like normie mode, just to kind of rip through it, because I still want to play it again for like some of the story stuff so I can understand the story a little bit better. But I just don't want to spend like 12 hours doing it. What do you mean, Drew? Me being my Destiny character is not weeb stuff.
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison.
You fit right in the Destiny community, brother.
That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line.
Guys, Drew is my friend, relax.
And our
That's why he's
changes
VIP.
don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him. .
Energy weapon, huh? Oh, 139. I would throw that into this. I would throw it. Okay. So the 9 bad guys are just things. So far they feel like kind of like a mix. Like some of them are good and some of them are not that good. But that's some kind of stuff that I think we're going to be discovering over the next, you know, couple of years. With this whole, bind the 9 stuff. Hey, thank you, Crumbo. Yeah, I talked to the guy who helped me set it up. I was like, we ran Rococo Studio, so we ran the motion capture software. We ran the actual model itself in Unreal Engine. We were playing Destiny. We were streaming to multiple platforms, and I was recording. And I was on Discord. On one PC. With no hiccups at all. Ran smooth the entire time. Toasty room. It didn't even get that hot. I mean, I had blackout curtains up. You know, like my curtains all down, and I had multiple fans in here. One for my PC, like one over like behind my PC to keep like the air moving over there, and then one in that corner just kind of hitting me. I was fine. I was completely fine. Yep. Hope you can figure out how to make your fingers not hurt after hours of playing in it. They actually don't really hurt. They don't really hurt anymore. Like, they were hurting yesterday because whenever I, like, grab like this, the sensors are, like, against these knuckles here. And so, like, after 12 hours, I was like, okay, this is actually starting to hurt now. But as soon as I took them off, like, I was fine. Alright, let's go do the other one. The other one. After edging for hours and hours, Datto was recovered. I don't know if recovered is the word. I'm still incredibly tired. I got to bed at like 2:45 last night. And then I woke up at 8. I didn't mean to do that. I'm very, very, very tired. So if I'm a little low energy right now, so I'm on no sleep. Or very little sleep. And like over the weekend, like the past 5 days for me have probably consisted of like, I don't know, 24 hours of sleep total. Because like when we were in Vancouver, I didn't get much sleep. And then my body just like loves to wake up at 5:30 in the morning. So I'm on an insanely low amount of sleep right now. Does it feel that supers regenerate more slowly now? For a lot of people, I'm guessing the answer is yes, because a lot of people are probably still rocking their old armor. Most likely not due to stubbornness just yet. And a lot of people's old armor has no intellect on it. And intellect got switched to the super stat. So if you're running around with no intellect, like I am right now, your super is going to regenerate incredibly, incredibly slowly. So if it feels like you never get your super, that's why. Now, I don't have any, like, personal testing because I have not changed anything about any of my armor at all. Nor have I seen, like, any sort of feedback. Like, I haven't read any feedback just yet. So there could be something legitimately wrong. But I think for a lot of people, it's just the fact that they are using old armor, which has a very low amount of super stat. Yeah, not saying there couldn't be something wrong. Absolutely could be. But for the overwhelming majority of people, I'm guessing it's an old armor situation. Hand cannon seems pretty solid. I think it's the fact that the stasis crystals shatter almost instantly on bigger targets, and they do a lot of damage. They do a lot of friggin' damage. I think that's why I've been running it right now, because I do think things feel a smidge spongier than I would like. But when you can just, like, drop a bunch of stasis crystals and they explode for, like, 8 to 10 bullets worth of damage, if not more, it just kills everything. How much sleep did I get? Not enough. Not enough. Hey, thank you, Cass. I think meta Whisper will be meta for day one with the shoulder to shoulder mod. I think Whisper is always a contender. It's always a contender for stuff. It just it depends on it just depends on the encounters. Like, it's absolutely something that you should have prepped at all times. But like, if there's, you know, if there's a certain kind of boss, then like other stuff's definitely going to be better. But if it's like more precision boss, then Whisper could pop the F off, right?
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
Out here. Oh, there's two. Okay. Does Dim still work for making loadouts? Trying to make an updated build. I can't see my armor. I think D2 Armor Picker got some kind of an update. Actually, I got kind of excited when I got my first tier 2. Felt kind of cool, even though it's just a tier 2. Yeah, like I know armor right now for people who have been playing a lot hasn't been like the most insane rolls of all time, but like eventually they'll start to get up there, right? That's just kind of an unfortunate side effect of Bungie allowing everybody to keep literally everything that they own. Is that, like, you know, you're not going to have that novelty. I'm not even remotely close. You're not going to have that novelty of, like, starting over unless you just delete all of your own stuff, which is, like, most people are not going to do. Despite the fact that everybody wants a fresh start, but nobody wants to delete their shit. Okay, hang on here. Hang the frick on, man. Oh, that's Turo. Never mind. We want Skylines. Is the hand cannon stronger, at least good? I think it's pretty good. But the switching back and forth can get a little tedious. Like if you're hitting 3 crits and you swap and you hit 3 crits and you swap and you hit 3 crits, it's a lot of swapping. But I do think the stasis crystals exploding and all that make up for it. Like the lightning bolts don't do as much damage comparatively. But I kind of just view it as a means to an end. Although the AoE damage is not bad. And I don't know if it's also like the solo matchmaking. Or maybe this thing is just hitting way harder. But, like, things are not as difficult to kill in solo versus, like, a 3-man team. Like, 3-man team, some stuff felt spongy as all hell.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
I was wondering what this is for.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Solo Legend felt easy AF on Strand Titan. Yeah, I am interested to see, because usually it feels like solo is the hard stuff, and then in a team, it's kind of easier.
I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Orin keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it?
No.
That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but
Wonderful day, Guardian.
you orient yourself right.
Happy to be
There they
watching
are.
you in this new era of the game.
Thank you, Alex. Oh my god. Okay, it's up. Oh, you literally gotta. Ah. Okay.
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of
Oh,
evil
there's only
men.
3 on that one.
We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
The big dipster. Somebody ring the dipster. Oh, I'm gonna call. Hang on.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between. A mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The 9 need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle. Becoming. Transforming. Beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields. Learning to bear the touch of the 9 like acclimating to lightning strikes. The 9 don't understand plain, mauve disgust. How we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them.
The fuck is
Have
gerund?
patience with him. Now, and in future.
Really? Give me another power weapon. That's a 141. Okay. This is at least a chunky upgrade. Gerund. The fuck out of here. Ain't nobody heard the word gerund. We get it. You have a thesaurus. Chill. Okay. Go back and keep doing it. I do want to hop into the playlist at some point soon. But I also want to do like a slight bit of build crafting. Build crafting. And just like some, you know, actual like gameplay related things. Where are we going? Build crafting. Pet the Brim. Gotta give Brim the scratchies. Here's the areas. There's the baby. Oh, big scratchies for Brim. Big scratchies. Oh, look at this little baby face. And look at his frown. Frown. Oh, oh. Look at the little snuggly baby boy. Should I dismantle my old armor? I haven't played since Season of the Haunted. Jesus. It depends on the roles. Honestly, for your own sake, I think you should probably just start over. Like, just how many times do you get to start fresh? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe you got some spiky armor. Like, maybe keep like some spiky stuff, but like otherwise, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter that much. Okay, okay. I'm scared. Don't kill me.
It's another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Ophiuchus. Like, I knew that was the name yesterday. That's not like a new name to me, but I'm still like... Gideon sounding ass name. How am I up so early? That's a great question. Yeah, these things just fall over solo. Which, I mean, like, that's fine for solo. Like, you would think solo would be slightly easier than being in a 3-person team. But, man, yesterday some things were... Like, I was running out of ammo, brother. That shit was brutal. Brutal, brutal. Hey, Stalos, I love that for you. Are you seriously considering becoming a VTuber in the near future, or is it just kind of a meme at this point? Well, I mean, we did the VTuber stream yesterday. That's going to be like a maybe once a week thing. But, like, I'm not completely opposed to the idea. I think it's nice to have something...
Do you think that we'll soon get to the point with AI that we can't say the word clanker without it being offensive?
We'll hit some iRobot type level stuff. At some point. I don't know if it's in my lifetime. But I'm sure it'll get there, man. At least when it's like anything more than, you know, like an LLM who's getting offended by Clanker. Just robots. The robot uprising. I don't know. All I'm saying is get it in now, because like in 40 years, 50 years, it might be a problem. That's all I'm saying. Robots don't have feelings. Right now, I don't think they do. But I think you could reach a point where robots have feelings in the future. When they're like actual true artificial intelligence. And not just like a language model that spits out responses that you think you want to be hearing. Alright, that's why people don't like AI right now. Is like it's just it doesn't feel it's just like a language model. Was the mocap suit uncomfortable for stream? That true, and the theft, yeah. And the stealing of all creativity. No, the suit was mostly comfortable. I think the only thing that gets uncomfortable is like the headband, which is not designed to be worn for like 13 hours straight. It's usually more like a 6-hour type deal. And then the gloves, kind of the same thing. They're not designed, like the whole suit's not designed to be worn for 12 hours a day. So like after a certain point, it gets uncomfortable just because it's not supposed to be worn like that. But otherwise, no, it was fine. It was fine. But I do have to wear a shirt. I have to wear a shirt underneath because there's like a lot of stitching and Velcro and all that kind of stuff. in the suit that gets like really pointy and awkward. So yeah, I'm sure there could be some kind of padding to put on the headband. But again, like, how many times am I going to wear a VTuber suit for like 13 hours straight? Not very often. You know, 5-6 hours is a good amount of time, but I don't know. It's kind of neat. I'm into like the technology of it. Like if I can get some sort of like a de-helmeted character. I'm gonna kill this guy so he shuts up. Like one grenade just killed that guy. That's crazy. If I can get like a way to take off my helmet and like have my actual character's face with the full face, the facial capture technology. I do think some people think it's Uncanny Valley, but I'm interested in the tech. No, it's a whole suit. It's a whole suit. Relax, I'm not becoming a tech bro.
Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
Awk. I cannot exit Matterspark. I wish there were more of these moments in like earlier parts of the campaign, where you're like navigating around like mazes and stuff, as opposed to being in first-person vents. I just like, I wish the puzzle stuff felt as good as it did in like the second half. Am I even going the right way? I'm not even going the right way. In the second half of the campaign. Do you have any idea where the raid will take place? Up your ass. No, it looks like it's taking place on some like 9 related stuff. And give me 4 chicken McNuggets. No, we don't really know anything about the raid, but that's very intentional. I'm guessing it's this.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are
Dummy.
dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9.
We keep grinding
Dark matter,
puppies.
which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent, invisible but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift, powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
I'm just gonna check here from now. the caldera. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's go. What Titan build has felt the best so far? I have not experimented with anything. I'm literally just on the same build that I was rocking last episode, but we're going to make an Icefall Mantle build after we're done here, and then I'm probably gonna hop in the playlist, and we can actually talk for a little bit. Because doing the side quest is all like, it's like go somewhere and then they talk to you for 3 minutes, and that is not very conducive to like having a conversation with chat. I mean, that looks like a circle. Looking for a specimen. 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 Yeah, specimen. Specimen. Maybe down more? Hey, nice, Randall. Definitely want to get on some carts soon, man. I want to get on some cart. It's a weird spot to be when you're like, yeah, I want to use Mario Kart to like decompress and relax. I could fit a whole Mario Kart up my ass if I relax enough. There we go.
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Catlia Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
We get it. You're multidimensional. We get it, bro. Why Strand Rocket Siren over the Stasis one? I just had it equipped on my Titan, and I was like, okay. What's up? I assure you, it is nothing more than that. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to wait for the train to pull up to the station. Solo ops have been giving me constant pinnacles, if that helps your research. I mean, that's kind of by design, so that's good. That's kind of the whole point. Ow, I'm dying. Where are we going? In here. Excuse me. It's probably already opened, right? Yeah. Ball in the bag. Great shots. I don't tell Datto that seasonal scout is doing ridiculous damage with the anti-barrier on. I've heard such things. The thing puts out some good damage, man. Even in my testing during my preview event. But it sounds like people are saying it's bugged. Not just like really good. Like this way. Wait. What is this? Okay. That did. what appears to be jack shit. Interesting. How's Bolt Charge doing? Last season, you were reserving your opinions until artifact mods left. It is still good to have. I think it's good to have it more than it is not good to have it. But it's definitely like noticeably not as good because it doesn't have as much support in the artifact. But I still think it is a good tool to have for you. How does one? Where do they want me to go here? I want to go back. Easy. Easy. I was running into this problem where like some areas are just kind of locked. And I'm not sure how to get those open. Unless this is like a relocator thing. Yeah, see, like the thing is blocked. And some of these I just don't know. Oh, Brigion. I don't know if these are like something. Like, I don't know if that's like a campaign only thing, but like they want me to go in there. Huge yawn. Maybe like they want me to go in there from a different direction. It's not campaign only. No, it is side quest stuff. That's what I'm trying to do right now. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Wasn't here for the VTuber stream. Is there a video up somewhere? Can someone check to see if the YouTube stream is still there? Because, like, it was still there in my logs. Is like something in here, maybe? Oh. We already charged this, but that's for this chest. It's still up there. I guess YouTube changed it so the 24-hour... Or the... Oh, it's just only the first 12 hours. Oh. Okay. That's fine. No, the last 2.5 were not anything remarkable. I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, the first 12 hours is all you really need. Is it like you gotta go in a vent or something? Huh. I don't know. No, I was aware of the 12-hour cap, but usually if you went over 12 hours, they just wouldn't even save the VOD. Like, it would just be deleted completely. Also, I feel like you get this bug every once in a while where you're just like, you can't leave Matterspark. There we go. I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb. It's very possible. Like, what am I just not? I'm just like not seeing something. This isn't anything. I don't know. But they want me to go through here. But if I go this way, that leads just... I don't know. Pylon to charge below me? Like in here below me? Like, because this one is already charged. This is charged. Shoot this thing. That's a... in the main room. Yeah, this one's already charged. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. What's my power level at? Not very high. Yeah, like where this way leads like kinda in the direction, but like this is also blocked off. And then they just wanted to send me back that way, so I think for now I'm gonna leave. Instead of just wandering around. Okay, Prim, I think I just need some stream time where, like, I'm not wearing a suit and I don't have a dog on me. I'm so tired. What I think about the squish damage numbers, they don't really bother me, but there's something that I have experienced before in World of Warcraft. My little baby boy. I'm sorry, but I need to just not have anything on me. Look at this little beak. Look at this frown. Okay. Huge yawn. Okay, come on, Chubbs. I'm sorry. I need just like some me in a chair time, buddy. Easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to show you the description of Whisper of Hedrons. There you go. Brim wants sleep. Well, also me wants sleep too. Oh, right. I'm going to infuse a bunch of stuff. Me wants sleep too. Me also very tired. Okay, what are our stats looking like here? 100 health. Decent grenade. Our weapon stats kind of in the dumpster. Can I pull stuff out of collections to just get some levels? I need glaives. A gauntlet. Gloves. Where's the event for the hand cannon? Oh, because it's not here yet? It's 40 minutes. You can wait. Seasonal Hub. Welcome to the Seasonal Hub, your source for boo. Just find your weekly rewards, yep. You completed a daily challenge, yep. Oh, I'm actually kind of close on that. Earn points by completing bonus focus activities in the portal. Generate ores of power or ammo bricks. Kind of bricked up. Here's some unstable cores. Oh. Bonus and get beer better. Okay. Let's just like hop in and do something, man. What do we need? We need some glaives. Really, we just need kind of anything. Dogger Conduit. I'm down for some battlegrounds. I can do a battleground. You can increase or decrease the portal difficulty activity and possibly even choose to play a match-made version. Modifiers can be added. Editing modifier. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, so advanced. Start portal training. Select training on any level on solar. Okay, new mechanics. Yeah. You have 2 modifier types, a boon and a bane. Modifier, yep. Okay. Okay, so they want me to do this first. Caltrops, Avalanche. Threaded. Screamer. Yeah, I'll do Caltrops. And a benefit. Oh, they actually want. Okay. Defeating targets that outdie increases all outgoing damage. And this is boosting my score? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's do it. Have I found the secret strangelets for Matter Spark 4? Nah. I haven't done much world tier stuff. Like world tier 3 or 4. I haven't even touched it yet. No, I haven't touched any PvP at all. Yesterday was purely purely campaign, like trying to enjoy myself at least a little bit. Today is more like playing with gameplay, more gameplay systems and all this kind of stuff. Defeat targets to increase your score. Wow, thanks. We're just doing a solo battleground right now, huh? Alright, that's fine. Do solo ops, you know, matchmaking? It's whatever. I've often longed for the ability to even do a battleground by myself. It's no sweat. It's no sweat at all. You'll do a video about your thoughts, right? When have I not? Half the videos I've ever made have the title Datto's Thoughts on blank. I just need a significant amount of time to write. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. It's not as effective as I was hoping. I do be activating some stuff right now, man. Some shit do be activating. There we go. Does it ever get exhausting having to think all the time? Yeah. Especially nowadays, like, I don't even want to have thoughts on stuff. What are you doing over here, man? I'm greatly seeing the appeal of just being like a variety streamer. Like, you don't need to have thoughts when you're a variety streamer. You could just do stuff and like make people laugh, and then you turn off the stream and you're like, oh, that was a good day. Can't wait to do that tomorrow. I'm getting pretty tired of having to think. I'm really not gonna lie to you. It's been an exhausting prospect. Especially when I feel like I'm going up against the rock with this community. Me puts out a video, community. It doesn't matter what you think. Which is kind of true. Like, it really doesn't anymore. It really doesn't, man. People make up their minds really fast. And, like, no amount of me saying anything really is going to convince anyone of anything. So. In that regard, it's exhausting. Sorry behind me. Get the hell out of here, man. It's also so jarring to like go into an activity that's so much easier than the legendary campaign, which was already like not that bad, but. Okay, what's going on here? Am I soft locked? I think I might be soft locked. I can't. He's just... Oh, wait. I, like, hit him once. It looked like I hit him once. It looked like I broke a shield. No, it's just him pulsing. Anti-barrier scout. I think that would require me to have a scout rifle on me. Maybe it's time to pull the one from collections or rewards pass. But I don't think this is not the kind of barrier that it would normally work on. Yeah, I think we're soft locked. Rip, dippy, rip, skip, rippy, rippy. Okay, well, we'll try that again. Well, you know what? We'll do a different one. We'll do a different one. Give me full throttle again. I'll do a different one. For what it's worth, I felt you always have a more balanced take than most, able to view from different perspectives. I try, man. I try, but it doesn't really matter anymore. I don't feel like that matters as much anymore. Having like that kind of view. It's just better to be on one extreme or another.
Eyes up. The Cabal have been holding off waves of hive for weeks. But the situation may have deteriorated.
This is an important strategic position.
We don't need dialogue. We don't need dialogue for this. Ashfaroth, that was 5 gifted a little while ago. That was very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And we all, yeah, let's thank some subs right now. Hang on. Whoops. We got Darkstar with 37. We got CR John with the 103. Did I get that earlier? CR John? Am I just really slow on that? Jack gifting a sub. We got Colty with a primer. We got Captain Crunchwrap with 41. Alex Schmalix with the 19. Thank you, thank you. Mike and Merkin 2 months. That's how I say your name, right? Mike and Merkin. 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Sir. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here real quick. Saber with the 81, thank you. Rodzilla with 16. Chief and Sparky with 12 months, hitting a full year. Thank you. Jaskeet with the 2 months. I feel like this campaign is easier than when Neomuna Patrol Zone dropped. If you played on solo, I could totally get why you feel like that. Because in a team yesterday, there were some spongy effers out there, man. They were kind of sponged up. But even just going in there solo, I was like, damn, things die pretty damn easy. Oxidized with 32. LZ Nels with the 47 months. Thank you very much. And Ashroth, again, 5 gifted. Very kind. Very kind to you. Thank you very much. Is there a thoughts video coming? Yes. We go through this every new release. I need more than 1 day to formulate. Not only formulate an opinion, but also like physically write out my thoughts. I streamed for 15 hours yesterday, and then I made a video on the exotic weapon, and then I went to bed for 5 hours, and then I got back here. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if I don't have a first impressions out until after the raid. But we'll see. Because there's a couple of things that I think my team wants me to go get. In terms of weaponry, I got to double check what they're looking at. But otherwise, like, you only need level 100. To participate in the raid. So, like, leveling wise, technically I'm done. But you also have tier gear, and the higher tier you get, you know, the more opportunities you have for some neat stuff. So there is that aspect of it that I am also considering. So just a lot of things to balance. Oh. How much did your team end up changing for final shape? Not a ton. People have already put out the like the announcements.
Hey, how be the vibes?
For the raid team. But I'll post something soon. I'll post something soon. Can we get the rocket pulse yet? My assumption would be yes. No, I did not add fruit drop to the raid. I don't know how much they're going to be playing Destiny outside of yesterday, to be perfectly honest with you. I think for them, that was kind of like a one-banger. But again, I'm very glad they were down a game, because I think yesterday would have been pretty brutal if I was not playing with them. Or if I was just like playing by myself. Not to be that girl, but how are we feeling ahead of the raid? Cautiously optimistic. How are we feeling, like, about the raid? Or how are we feeling about the expansion before the raid? So I just want to make sure I have the question correct. Puh. Stupid. About the raid, the vibe's good. Looking forward to it. It's always tough because like I have to also like most of the other guys don't have to. Well, I guess I don't know. Technically, half of our team is content creators now. But historically, like I have had to not only be like a grinder for the raid, but I've also had to be a content creator. And try to do both of those things at the same time at like the busiest time that I'm going to be during the year is insanely, insanely brutal. It's just an incredibly busy time trying to commit resources to both aspects of the launch. So I think that's why it can bum me out. Is just because it's so intense. The prep is just so intense. Especially with it being like a 4-day situation as opposed to a 10-day. Like at least if it was a 10-day, it's like, okay, I got some space. But with it happening on Saturday is brutal. It's some brutal prep. Brutal leg bone. But I'm sure, like, once I actually get in there, I'm sure it'll be fine. But it's just like a very, very busy time of year. And not only that, like everyone is incredibly pissed off. So it's like, it's not even that fun to make content on the thing. Because it's like, no matter what, people are just upset anyway. So I'm like, cool, why am I even bothering? I would pop super. I would pop. There we go. You talked about it before. I kind of hope Bane enemies phase out champions. I find them a lot more interesting to play against and see them in my game than champions. I love Banes. I do think both can exist. But I think Banes are awesome. I love Banes. I wish some of them were even more powerful. I think they've been an amazing addition to the on par with like on par if not even better than a lot of the champion changes they made in Lightfall, where you could, you know, apply subclass effects to defeat champions, or like not defeat them but like stun them and stuff. Like that was a goated change. Absolutely goated change. I can't go in. Oh my god. And I think Banes are also like super novel and neat and cool. I love them. I love Banes. Especially, like, and they've been even like introducing some more new ones, like the gravity one I think is fun, and Caltrops is cool. Like I think they're neat. I think they're neat. I would agree. I think they do need to buff Hypernova. Yeah, like Caltrops just like hunting you down and putting all this crap everywhere. This guy's got a lot of health. I'm just kind of now noticing that I haven't even put a dent into this guy. Oh. We got him. Casuals on Twitter said they make the game too hard. What, Banes? I don't give a shit. Banes are awesome. They've been a super fun thing to see implemented in the game. Oh, come on. Or staggered out of my freaking crystals. My crystals, man. Anyone who says that this is remotely comparable to COO needs to be Goomba Stomp. That's what I'm saying. I feel like people are like trying to use that as a way to say like, yeah, I played Curse of Osiris way back when. Yeah, I've been around. I'm kind of like a D2 veteran. But little do they know, if they're not a D1 alpha vet, their opinion doesn't matter. Am I right, fellow D1 vets? Oh, don't go up there. I need you to be down here. Got him. I don't know. People are saying like this is worse than Curse of Osiris, or people who are like desperately trying to sound as smart as possible, and they're coming off as incredibly not that at all. Or they're just someone who like knows that like people really didn't like Curse of Osiris, but they weren't around for it, so they're like, oh, Curse of Osiris was bad. I'm going to compare that to Curse of Osiris. $135. B. Rip. I guess I was going kind of slow because I was yapping. 135. I don't mind if I do. But people didn't know why Curse of Osiris is bad. They just use buzzwords to sound mad. There's a lot of people who try to use buzzwords to sound mad, and it's very difficult to take them seriously. Yeah, that took 15 minutes. That was only supposed to take 10 minutes. Am I gonna play Pinnacle Opsy on the Rocket Pulse? Yeah. I'm gonna find some gamers to game with. See if anyone's got an open slot. Hub me, reward me, coin me. I want to hold on the bonus. Okay, so hopefully that counted as the tutorial. In training, 2 of 7, you can... Okay. Do you have... I don't think you have to do the training, right? I'm just going to go to advance. Do that. Haste trade-off. I don't necessarily mind. I mean, we already have an A. And this just, you just get freebs. Like, you can just freeb up. And you can still get an A? Matchmaking off. So is there... Where is their matchmaking? When does the matchmaking come in? Oh, it's here. Okay, so everything else down here is not match made. I see. I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, it makes sense that you can't customize matchmaking. That would be... I thought there would be like a light form of it, but I'm not 100%. Anyway, we're ripping. Anyway, we're ripping. Ooh, that's a new. I think I only have 4 left. 4 left in the set. Yes. Yes. Get off. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, I started ripping. That was ass. Alright. I just wanted to rip there real quick. Alright, let me see if any of the buds want to join up, but if not, we can grab some people from chat. Sorry, I'm so fucking out of it, bro. I'm so tired. I feel like I have 0 energy the past 2 hours. Oh my god, my postmaster is destroyed. Hang on. You know what I would love here if we're gonna do this? I would love a go to tower. I would love a go to tower button.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Go nap, nighttime stream. Nah, I can't. I wanna. I like my schedule, man. I like my schedule. I don't want to do a nighttime stream.
Wake up and lock TF in QT.
Jesus. Incoherent. God damn. That is... Oh my god, that is quite a lot. That is quite a lot, man. Insanely generous. God damn. Alright, I will wake up and try to lock the F in. Alright, any glurvs? Any glurvs in here? Nope. Heal clip, kill clip. Don't need that. 129 boots. I'm at 135. I think we still need a primary. No, we need gloves. We need gloves pretty bad. No. Although I guess I should use some of this stuff to like infuse. But for now, just kind of getting rid of it. Shoreline, okay. 126. I have so many of these machine guns, bro. Machine gun, grenade, machine gun, shotgun, grenade. I would throw you into a reckless oracle. I would put you in an oracle. PG and Shoals are in Pog. Okay. We're starting 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Five minutes. When do you think you'll start replacing your old armor? Probably in like the tier 3, tier 4 range is when I was gonna start doing it. Somewhere in there. Bog is up to 243 power. It's a grinder. It's a grinder. I think Plague Lands is going to be the same size as it was in D1 or the size of Kepler. I would be surprised if they made any, like, significant changes to the Plague Lands. I think they'll probably do it, like, Nether style. Where, you know, like, most of the Dreadnought was kind of intact, but, like, maybe they'll do some changes to, like, some in-between sections, and maybe, like, one section of the Plague Lands will be, like, a little bit changed, or they'll add some other new section or something like that. But yeah, that's about it. Otherwise, I seem, or I think it'll be mostly the same. Chat seems to be disabled on the YouTube stream. That is by intent.
Hey Datto, hey Chatto, if you wanna level up really fast I recommend playing Encore. It's pretty chill and doesn't take too long. Just did one solo and got like 6 pieces of pinnacle gear.
Pinnacle. Is that Pinnacle Ops? It is. Yeah, I've heard people are grinding Encore. Oh my god, big stretch. I've heard people are grinding Encore. My concern with like Pinnacle or like a lot of the ops playlists is I mean, I guess this is like a bonus one. Is like there's gonna like it pretty much immediately people are gonna find like what's the best activity at the best modifier at the best speed to get me the most rewards. And then there's probably going to be some people out there that just bash their face against that one activity trying to get their level up as much as possible. And yeah, it appears to be Encore. Already doing that. Yep. Yep. I'll probably not be doing that. Probably not. I would like to at least bounce around a little bit. But yeah, that sounds like... It's basically like, why aren't you doing this at Shirochi? Like, hey, Data, why aren't you streaming you getting catalysts at Shirochi? I don't know, man, because it's not fun. It's not fun at all. It's boring as hell.
I can't believe I have to play the game, to play the game, to play the game, and use new weapons and armor. Why would Bungie do this?
Nails.
Seriously though, I enjoyed the day one experience yesterday despite the noise. Had fun playing too.
Thank you, Hey Hyundai Moon. Yeah, I think me, Fruit, and Rob playing was a lot of fun. You know, tried to keep it as light as possible. I was trying to not.
LOLFU YouTube chat, you reap what you sow, you sorry weirdos.
That's not to everybody. I know. I'm sure there's like a lot of. I'm sure there's like a lot of YouTube watchers who are just like chilling there, sitting, watching, and like don't chat. But like it is the people who do end up chatting that just end up making it kind of miserable to look at, with the exception of a few. Like Anna's in here. Thank you for coming over here, Anna, because I do enjoy seeing you in chat on the YouTube side. And there's, you know, there's some few others here and there, but like yesterday was just so brutal. It was just brutal, man. It was brutal. What's the best way to donate to me, through bits or through subbing? The best way to do it is whatever is the most convenient for you. If you are going to go above and beyond just like watching the stream or watching videos or whatever is the most convenient. I will say if you sub, you don't get ads. 0 ads if you're a sub here. So for your own benefit, I would say probably subbing is the best, so that you don't get ads. All right, we are R'd up on God. What level is everybody here? 127, 130. Oh, we're actually all kind of close. Okay. I thought they'd be like so far ahead of me. Okay, okay. Let's just hit some freaking bonuses, man. Trying to get that A rank. Hit some bonies. Some caltrops. And some counterfeit. And I'm just throwing all the bonuses here. Grenades, performing finisher. The player with the most final blows deals moderately increased damage. Now let's do grenade. Grenade and melee. Stunning emotes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Full throttle. Send it. Dump it.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Do I get any money from people watching his stream with YouTube Premium? Yes. If you have YouTube Premium and you watch my videos or streams or whatever, they still send me a few bucks. And honestly, even if they didn't, I don't care. If the way that you are going to engage with my content means like whatever, ad blocker, whatever, YouTube Premium, Twitch Turbo, even if it got me no money, I don't care.
Bouncing.
Bounce it. Bounce it. Literally, I don't care. Just whatever you want to use. Oh, I'm on sidearm. I have not used the rocket pulse in the live game, but I did use it at my preview event. It's very good. At least if it's anything close to what it was like at the preview event. Wow. It's a fake. Oh, they added Corsairs. That's cool. Man. It's pretty pessimistic going into the DLC, but I'm kind of enjoying it right now. Good for you, man. Good for you. How's the Matter Spark and Bouncing Rocket for mini puzzles work after the campaign? Can you do both at any time while in Kepler? The Matter Spark you can just go into whenever you want, which I love. It's just super convenient. The cannons, though, are a little more strategically placed. So you're gonna have to like go around and find where they are in order to complete puzzles. But I think that's also kind of like part of the puzzle. Were you really not collecting like any data? What's going on? There we go. There's some. From a content creator perspective, do you think the chatters on YouTube are more opinionated / abrasive than on Twitch? Do you have any ideas as to why you're not the first person to not favor dealing with YouTube commenters? I think, well, first of all, I just don't think they're used to like a live stream environment for the most part. Like they're used to just my long form content. Otherwise, I honestly, I think that's like a big part of it is like live stream quote unquote etiquette. Not that like people are, you know, not like proper etiquette is like never be negative about anything ever. But I think they're just like not used to the environment as much potentially. I also want to say it's like more Destiny community focused, but I know like many people turn off their YouTube chats entirely. And I don't know what it is. I really don't. I don't know what it is. But I'm tired of looking at it. Have I tried TikTok live streaming yet? Why do I feel like TikTok live streaming would be even worse? I feel like that'd be even worse, bro. Whatever happened to that chick? Ice cream so good. She probably made bank and just bailed. TikTok's full of normies. I feel like YouTube's kind of full of normies. Does she still do it? Does she still do the NPC streams? Are people still doing NPC streams? Twitter Spaces live is the move, I hear. Yeah, but then I have to be on Twitter. And I already hate being there. The Miles Morales dude is still doing it. Good for them, man. Honestly, good for them. What's bro doing? That's on a Gabe with Wee-Woo and Firefly. Wee-Woo Firefly is a little counterintuitive. Because like Wee-Woo is all about not reloading, and Firefly is like half about reloading. But like they're both good enough perks on their own that like you'd probably be fine.
Hey, Datto, I need some help picking out an optimal trio of that. Should I run the Big Mouth Bites or the Southwestern Egg Rolls? I feel like I got a lock in the Maz sticks, but they got like 3 flavors now. Oh right, forgot to mention I'm at Chili's. You want anything?
Bro, I'd love to be at a Chili's right now, just slamming some margs. God, that would go so hard. What kind of flavors of Moz sticks? They got flavors of Moz sticks? I know they had flavors. Or do you mean they have 3 flavors of the Southwestern egg rolls? What's in a Southwestern egg roll? Just had a giant bowl of pho today, Wednesday. And I haven't had pho in so long, man. Last time I had pho was when I was in LA. I think it was in a place at Burbank. Yeah. You have an idea what your day one raid loadout's gonna be? I'm hoping for some Bushido armor and probably like an Aberrant action. And then besides that, no idea. Whatever the game calls for, really. It wouldn't surprise me too much if we stack like a lot of special ammo rocket sidearm stuff. Although I know some like testing is still going on. People are trying to figure out like what's the next you know, what's the meta gonna be, what's this gonna be, what's that gonna be. But like in terms of the build that I'm bringing in, I got no idea just yet. Usually Prismatic's like a pretty safe bet.
Holy moly, Datto, please try out Devil's Ruin as soon as possible. It's super fun.
Okay. That's probably going to be something that I try out in a little bit of time because there are just some other things that I need to prep. Like, I definitely want to do, like, those, you know, I like doing the videos where we go over all the exotic changes on the armor and the weapons and all that kind of stuff. It's just going to be, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get to all those things. On top of grinding, on top of prepping, on top of other content. Where are you going? How are you going to wake up dead? I got you, man. I got you. Thoughts on Sunset Weapons being back? Personally love having my full auto explosive scout and Firefly Rampage Black Armory AR back. It's fine. You know. I don't think it's that big of a deal that they brought him back because a lot of those things have been outclassed. And even if they haven't, there's something that's probably somewhat equivalent that you can find. So, like, at this point, it's fine. You know, I did the apology video for fun, and that was funny. But in reality, like, the overwhelming majority of the stuff that was Sunset, that was unsunset, is still kind of garbage. TechSec 136. Whoa, that's a big upgrade, brother. That's a big upgrade. And I can just like infuse willy effing nilly because I have all these enhancement cores. Oh, that was insane upgrade, brother. As if I didn't completely purge my vault from them anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, I have overwhelming majority like newer stuff. Oh, hello. They added some stuff. Okay. Shells brought me joy. Okay. Let's do another. Be great. Earn points. Okay. By completing bonus focus activities and portal activities. Collecting bonus focus rewards grants additional points. I could have sworn we just did that. Like, did we not do a bonus thing? Maybe we didn't do, like, a thing that we... I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Was this the broken one? Hang on. Let's go to liminality. What did I F up there? I think that's all we need. I do full throttle brawler grenader. Okay. The exotic focusing's at 8 of 1 broken. I've not gotten anything above 60 stat. Your exotics are not going to roll super high, but I feel like they should be rolling higher than 60. Does have the bonus endgame icon? Yeah, I thought we just did one with the bonus icon thing. Campaign doable solo legendary? Yeah. Yeah, exotics kind of low roll. And I am not sure why. They need to add loot 3.0 to old raids and dungeons. That's the most fun content. I don't disagree with you. I really don't, man. That was like a very big question mark. And for Bungie to be like, we want to, you know, have a bunch of our catalog put back into the game and actually be meaningful in terms of the rewards they drop. To have raids and dungeons seemingly on the back burner for such a concept seems slightly misguided. A lair. A dungeon. You're doing great. I'm sorry. It's gonna be like you're gonna have to bear with me for like the next day or two. You're just gonna have to bear with me. A cadaver. Oh my god, bro. Somebody help me. He just popped up in my Instagram, man, when I was in Vancouver. Oh no! I have to up. I'm back. Puh. Yeah, we're in Vancouver for MSI. Danielle is a T1 fan, and it was a good little battle. I like the concept of the fearless draft that they do, where like once you use a champion, you can't use it again. Like conceptually, I think that's a really cool idea, but I feel like I was reading some feedback that's just like, yeah, when it gets to game 5. It just feels like it's a toss-up at that point. And I was like, that's fair. But like at the same time, you're still rewarding the team with like the best champion pool. But I get like that, you know, you probably want to see people on their best champions for like a game 5 sitch versus like, oh well, the pool ran out, so all we have is like Heimerdinger. So like hop on, I guess. You know what I mean? Cool. Just killed the shit out of that wall. I don't know, sorry, I'm putting play League. That's fair. No, just like I think it's cool to like see different characters being played instead of like the same probably batch of 20 to 25. Rewards a bigger champion pool. Which element do you think Graviton Spike has synergy with? Probably Stasis a lot more than Arc. Especially this season, where there's like 4 or 5 different Stasis-themed artifact perks. Oh, they're both getting that. Oh, great. You summoned her. Yes, we're talking about League. We're specifically talking about MSI Vancouver. And how I like the concept of the Fearless draft. But I was reading feedback that some people are not as stoked about it. MRF Games, check the YouTube. You gotta beat the campaign, but like after that, the quest is a very short amount of time. Do I have a favorite League champion? Not really. I'm not super invested into League of Legends anymore. I played when I played League, I played mid. Or rather, I played AP. They called it AP back then. Because there really wasn't like the concept of mid and like top lane, bottom lane. It was just kind of like, go it's somewhere. But I played AP. I played Morgana. I played Annie. Annie's probably like my most played. So like, color me surprised when I saw people actually playing Annie in the championships of MSI. I was like, is Annie good now? Not that I ever thought she was really that bad, but I played Annie quite a lot, and Morgana. Those are my two. She's pretty broken right now, yeah. It's crazy to me. How deep am I into MTG? Not really that much. You know, I'll see what the boys are up to, but like the game has gotten so crazy with like all the different formats and all the sets. Like when I was playing, there was 4 sets per year. And that was it. And there was standard and maybe like a little bit of modern, which it wasn't even called modern. I think it was called like it was called like extended. So the game is just so much crazier now. But really, I just don't have that much time to play. Rib dip, rib skip, rib dip, rib skip, rib skip, rib dip. Why his shirt so tight? Because I've been working out, man. But not enough to warrant buying a whole new wardrobe. Don't surprise you try to get some Mega Evolution yesterday. I did. I ended up getting the ETBs, but not the booster box. And that's because I just, like, I bought the ETBs thinking that the booster box was probably already sold out by the time I got there, but it wasn't. And I tried to go back, and as soon as I added it to cart, they blocked me. But I at least got the ETBs, which is, I feel like that's the more annoying thing to get. For sure. Got a day one team ready. Same as usual. Same as usual. How excited am I for the raid race?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datto,
Not any
I'm
more or
really
less
excited to get
than
the
usual.
opportunity to be on your WF raid team this year. We are getting that belt.
That's a spirit, Gobi. Love that. Oh my god. That's all they make you do on normie mode, huh? Interesting. Which friends of mine play MTG that are in the content creator space? I don't actually know. It's just like a lot of my IRL, like non-creator friends who play. I think Cactus plays some. I think he said he has a cube, which I'm not really sure what that means, but I know that you got to be pretty into Magic the Gathering to have one. Oh, my grenade gone. All my apes gone. Skeleton Magpie. Okay. I don't know, Magic to me feels like D&D, where either like you have a fuck ton of people watching you play it, or you have absolutely nobody watching you play it. And I think MTG would be that for me. But it's also just like another one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to monetize every single hobby that I have. It's like some things just need to be for me. So that's on the exotic armor voucher thingies. Just getting like free 20 like free exotics. I think it's neat. I don't know. I don't feel like there's that much to have like an opinion on about it. It's just like, yep, some bunch of free exotics for you. Here you go. I don't know if there's much else of an opinion to have. A cube lets you draft without buying new booster packs, so it's potentially a lot of fun depending on who put it together, what the theme it is. Oh, okay. There we go. See, Pinnacle Ops portal bonus drop. That's a big upgrade, brother. Ribbon. Oh, that's a linear fuse. I was like, rolling storm jolting feedback. Linear fusion. Just applied for D2 community manager position in case it works out. What's the state of the game? Oh my sweet summer child. Oh my sweet summer child. That is quite the move. Are you being serious? I played for a while, haven't since Lightfall. Historically, sentiment
Wonderful day, Guardian.
at its lowest. You will have your work cut out for you. As this community, I don't think has ever been happy in their lives. So, best of luck. Best of luck is what I would say. Ribbon dibbon, ribbon skibbing. I would take a couple brights. I would take a couple brights. Bang. Bang. Oh, we got something. Dude, the last... I cracked open like 30... and maybe not 30, but like a lot of engrams before... before servers went down. Bro, I got straight dookie. I got straight Dukas, man. It was bad. Alright, it's time to rank up. Ribbidibby, ribbidibby, ribbidi skip. More specifically, what is the #1 thing I'd change about the game? About the community? About what? About Danielle? About the game? I don't know. It would be a more specific, like, Edge of Fate related thing. More so than, like, the overall game. Because the overall game just got, like, a huge amount of systems changes. And I kind of want to see how they play out first. Before, like, giving any sort of feedback of, like, here's what I want to see in the game. Because, like, we just got a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Portal. Equip slot-specific mods on armor. I hope this works. Yay. Good. I didn't want to do that. Above, below, or at expectations. For me, it's pretty around at expectations. Someone put it very eloquently in chat yesterday. Where, like, if you're still enjoying Destiny, if you're still having a good time on Destiny, I think you will have a good time with a lot of the Edge of Fate stuff in the campaign and story and all that. But if you're someone who is tired of the game, this is not going to make you wake up. You know? Like, if you were going into this being like, I think I'm kind of tired of Destiny. Like, I think I'm kind of burnt out on Destiny. I don't know if Edge of Fate is going to move the needle for you whatsoever. I think that's the most I can offer of my experience thus far. Is, it is not going to untired the tired. It's not going to re-excite the unexcited. And that will kind of be like the crux of my first impressions video. How do I feel about the ammo changes? In theory, I'm kind of fine with them. But in practice, it felt like ammo was rough in the 3-player legendary campaign. Like when I just load onto a planet and a brick gets you only like 30 bullets in a machine gun. I don't know if it's just like they gotta like adjust some of the health pools of certain enemies, or they just gotta give you some more ammo. Because there was a lot of times where I was like completely drained of ammo in the 3-person team. Like things were tanky in the 3-man team. And that could have been like a build crafting issue. Like I didn't spec into it. I didn't change anything about my gear, and maybe if I spec into it a bit more, then it'll be fine. Or maybe it's just some things are really freaking tanky, and getting 30 machine gun bricks or 30 machine gun bullets out of a brick just doesn't feel that great. So, yeah, I'm wondering what's going on with that. I'm wondering what's going on with that. Feels like you should be able to, but it feels like you have to right now. Yeah, I think it's a balancing. It's definitely a balancing issue. But you know, that is a problem that can be adjusted. That's a problem that can be fixed. You know, tweak some numbers, you get a few more bullets, right? You get a few more bullets. They adjust health pools down a little bit. Like, that's something that can be solved. Now, will it be solved for the day one? That is, that's another question. Cell phones. Give me the full throttle. Give me the brawler. Give me the grenadier. Let's keep going. Weapon set seems to generate more ammo. Yeah, no, I know. That's the whole point of it. I'm just saying, like, at baseline, I feel like it feels a little not great right now. But, you know, like how much weapons, like me personally, right now, I have 18 weapon stat. Right? Like, this needs to be way higher if I want to see any kind of a change. But I also, like, don't really love the idea of being, like, forced, quote-unquote, into, you know, Sino, Alethanim, ammo-generating things. But I think adjustments, at the moment, I think adjustments could be made. Or rather, even should be made. At least in a 3-person team. Solo, yes. Things don't feel as tanky. They don't die as slowly. But in a 3-person team, in doing the legendary campaign, there were times where, like, ammo was brutal. And this is a very stark contrast from where we have been historically.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We're ripping, we're dipping, perhaps even skipping.
Rib dip skipping. Not too much today. There's no Mr. Fruit today. Or Rob. Do you get the feeling that Bungie was happy with the Edge? They planned for it to not pull crazy numbers, and do you think they plan on doing crazy changes to get it back to final shape numbers? Brother, I don't know. I'm sure Bungie, this is all shit I've talked about in videos, so I'm sorry that I'm repeating myself, but I'm pretty sure that Bungie knew there was going to be a rather significant fall off of players after Final Shape was over. Right? It's not like they were going to be blindsided by the fact that a lot fewer people are playing the game. Oh shit, it's Mr. Fruit. He's ripping and he's dipping. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting Mr. Fruit. Not gonna lie to you. I think Bungie is more concerned about making a game that they are happy with and proud of. And again, we've seen games bounce back from like horrible press. Although Bungie continuously finds himself with horrible press. But I don't think they're like, you know, I mean, maybe there's some executive that's like, this needed to make way more money or something. I don't have that insight at all. I'm not in a position to really talk about metrics, sales data, anything like that. I think Bungie should be focused on making a game as good as they can make it. And then if things get to a better place and more people come back, great. But I understand as well, there's a lot of negative sentiment with the game. And there always has been, and there always will be. I think that's definitely something as well that's a huge barrier to entry. Is just the pure negative. Like, it's not like even the people who play the goddamn game shit talk the game. Like, relentlessly. These are like your most devoted fans, and they're like, we hope it fails. Yes, we did it, Reddit. And, like, I've never seen a community want their game to fail as badly as the Destiny community. And, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have that kind of insight. I'm not sure what they're trying to do. I don't know. I just don't think it's as simple as being like, we only hit this amount of players and then everyone at Bungie internally is like, oh, this was a failure. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna get the Rocket Pulse to drop. I think it's in the Pinnacle Ops playlist. I don't know, just like, if there's like another wave of layoffs, I'm not sure like what the reaction will be for a lot of people when they spent like the past 2 months being like, we're not gonna play the game, we're not gonna play it. Like, layoffs show up because people didn't play the game. Wow, how could Bungie executives do this? Nah, I'm not trying to like excuse Bungie execs. But, like, you can't be, like, upset or surprised when you spend 2 months saying that you're not going to buy the game and not support the game and hate everything that they do, and then layoffs show up and then be like, fucking Bungie execs. And that doesn't necessarily mean that like you just need to blindly support the game if you're not having a good time. Like, I'm not trying to imply that either. Can Ghost like hurry up, bro? Love the story. It's just exhausting to try to engage discourse around the game. You can't talk about this game anywhere without the fun police coming in to make sure you're not enjoying it. Yeah, imagine how I feel as a creator for the game, man. I've never had so many talks with people about being like, when is it time to leave? Than like the past probably about month or so. I used to think Destiny would be the only thing that would kill Destiny. Now I think it's the Destiny community is the only thing that's going to kill Destiny. And what is this? Ah. Just like the D2 community would cheer if Bungie failed and went under very leopard eating face behavior. Yeah. Especially for like a community that feels like the only thing they do is like have their entire life revolve around Destiny. And again, this is speaking as a Destiny content creator for the past 12 years, 11 years, 12 years, whatever I'm doing. It's like everyone's entire identity revolves around like hating Destiny as much as possible. And yet people are so active in like its demise. Or like desiring its demise. I just don't get it. New subclasses are an easy sell for Destiny content, yet Bungie seems to be afraid of adding more. I don't think they're necessarily afraid. I think it's a, like, again, I apologize. We've had this discussion. But, like, there's only so many things you can fit into a release. And coming up with new subclasses and that kind of stuff is maybe not as easy as it seems. Yes, it's an easy sell, but it's not, like, an easy thing to do. And we've already gone over, like, 80 trillion times about how this expansion is trying to do a lot of reformulating of the Destiny experience. And I'm sure the Sandbox team had a lot of other things to worry about. So imagine all that, plus on top of that, you got to make a new subclass as well. Like, I'm not anti-subclass. I'm not anti-new subclass or anything. But I also know there's only so many hours in the day. And that when they can get to that point where they can start making some new subclasses again and all that kind of stuff, they're going to do it. $143. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? You know what's not helping too is I'm using a deep explorer mark. I should really like use an actual class item. That would help, you know, like an extra 40 stats. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, Bruce got Bam Margera to be in their latest video? Like, as a, like, actually on like Discord or something? Or like did they get like a cameo or something? He's literally sitting next to them. What? All right, don't tell me anything else. I'll have to watch it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'll have to watch it. That's crazy. Good for them, man. How do the non-featured weapons feel? Are they still usable in hard content? I think people have completely misunderstood what a featured weapon is versus what it isn't. A featured weapon just means it contributes to the new gear bonus. That your character can get based on the tier of the weapon that you are using. It's not like, hey, a featured weapon gets like 20% damage, a 20% damage bonus or something like that. It is a pretty small thing. So, like, they're not unusable. Like, I still will be using, like, a rocket sidearm, even if it's not a featured weapon, because rocket sidearm good. God damn it. I'm just gonna go up the normie way. Oh yeah, we don't even need to go in here. You just go down. I forgot. I forgore skull. Don't kill me. It's fine. Oh, we're dead. We're alive. I don't... Is it here? I don't think it's here. It's like down here, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm looking out for the boys. I was like, I don't think it's that high. I think you gotta come down. Put me on the thing. Got it. No, I haven't done any solo ops yet. This is my first time in like any kind of ops playlist. Jesus. Good. Nope. I forgot I wasn't on a arc. Yeah, but again, body pillow, like we're on the same page, man. If there's one phrase that I've repeated the most over the past 7 years, it's the consumer should not... It's not the consumer's responsibility to care about the plight of game development. No, I know you're talking to somebody else, and I just see people bickering and arguing a lot in here. So I'm just trying to, like, establish some sort of baseline so that you can move on to a new topic. Because I've seen people just yap at each other for like 45 minutes straight, and I'm just like, can you guys just fuck already? All I'm saying is that if it were that easy for Bungie to make new subclasses, as easily as people think that they can make them, they would be doing that. Unfortunately, there's only so many man hours in the day, in the expansion. You have certain goals you want to hit. You don't want to scope creep on the shit that you're doing. I'm with you, man. I want subclasses. I want things. I want sexier things. But I also understand that at some point, right, like the new paint job's gotta wait because we gotta put new fucking oil in the engine. Yes, it's disappointing to like not have a bunch of the cool shit. But I also like this is another thing I've been talking about for years and years. People complain constantly about the new player experience. So complain about this, complain about that. Why is this system like this? Why is this system like that? And eventually, Bungie was going to have to do some kind of a patch, some kind of an update that was just like, guess what? This is the under the fucking hood update where it's not that sexy, it's not that crazy, but we gotta fucking do it. And I was like, and I knew people were going to react negatively to such a thing, despite a lot of people saying and acknowledging that the game needs that thing. If Bungie comes out with like a full thing on the new player experience, trying to get new players into the game, and that's at the cost of them making a bunch of new stuff, people are going to be fucking pissed, even though all people have been saying for the past 7 years is how dog shit the new player experience is. There's no winning. There's literally no winning. Can you make it up here? What are we missing? Oh, is it the one over here? Isn't it this? Oh, there you go. They got it. There's no winning. There's no winning. You do some infrastructure stuff, where are the new subclasses? If you do some subclass stuff, bro, the core game is a dog shit. There's no winning in the situation for anybody. For the devs, for the players, nothing. There's only so many things that they can do in a release window that they're going to be able to accomplish to the scope that they want to. There's no winning. There's no winning. But like, after having that conversation for like multiple years at this point, I'm just like, there's nothing else that I can contribute on it, and seeing the conversation over and over again, like, I'm just exhausted. It's the icon of my class ability. It's that. Icefall Mantle. So, but yeah, I just a lot of these conversations are just like things that I've said multiple years ago and literally nothing's changed, but I have to keep spouting the same catchphrases over and over again.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't want to be negative, but I feel like maybe they could have done more if they didn't fire so many devs. I don't think that's as astute as an observation as you're maybe making it seem to be. Like, of course they could, but like, you know, it also would make it really difficult to make content for the game is if they ran out of money and then couldn't pay anybody anymore. Then you have no game. What time am I going live on Saturday? Probably like an hour before the raid. It's usually around when I get on. I have to work Saturday, so don't clear too quickly. Don't worry, the gifted sub emblem doesn't go live for 8 hours until after the raid starts, so... I'm sure I'll be on. I'm on the last step. How long does it take for the Civ event to spawn? The Civ? So you could just go, you can just hover over this, and it tells you the next time that it's gonna show up. How long do you think the raid will take? Last time I gave that prediction, I said it was gonna be like 8 hours, and I was really wrong. So I don't know if I feel comfortable giving a prediction. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing the emblem 8 hours after. I think they want people to watch their NFL red zone, so to speak.
What are your go-to pizza toppings?
Lately it's been chicken and spinach. I usually do chicken and bacon, but I'm trying to be better, so swap out the bacon, throw on some spinach. Really, I shouldn't be eating pizza at all, but if I do, try to at least be a little bit better. I'm trying to watch the figure, trying to lose some of the weight. Really, I'm not even trying to lose weight. I'm trying to shift the weight into like different parts of my body. Do you think Matterspark will be used in the raid? I'd actually be pretty surprised if it was. Just because it doesn't look like the raid is on Kepler. The dick part. Yeah, we all can dream. Oh, we can all dream. Kingo, I've been told that the 4-piece is not working. I think Bungie put out a patch note that was like, yeah, it's not, like, we turned it off because it is breaking the game. So yeah, you're not crazy, don't worry. Trying to get those thick cheeks. I just want to move some of the stuff around here to like other parts of my body. Ribbon. Whoops. See. What's the full throttle buff about? It's just a modifier that you can put on your card. And the more kills you get, the more damage you do. I think is what it is. When you work out, do you supplement with creatine or whey protein or anything? I have, I do 2 scoops of creatine in my morning shakes. Although this one only had 1 because I made 2 servings. And I have protein, at least 1 protein shake every day. Hey, you. So yeah, I've been doing that stuff as well. The biggest problem has been just like eating. And like when you're constantly out and about, or like my schedule lately has led me to have 0 consistency. Yeah, I was like, isn't it this one? I've had 0 consistency with my diet. Because it's like, oh, well, I'm busy with the streams. Oh, we're going to Vancouver. Oh, we're going over here. Oh, we're doing this thing. And so, like, eating the calories that I need to eat every day lately has been, like, a giant pain in the ass. So that's really, I think that's my biggest problem is, like, my eating has not been good. Just get a shake at 5 guys, 4 days. No, I don't. It's not the calories. Bushido. What we got? Grenade super class. I don't hate that. I mean, class is kind of good on me right now. That's kind of good, but it's just like the stat totals, man. They're so ass. Costco pizza has a shit ton of protein, $10 for a full pie. Right, but it's not just, I really tried to matter spark. It's not just protein. Right? It is protein and the calories that I need, but I also need to eat well. It's like not having a bunch of fat and a bunch of sugar and all that kind of stuff. And that's where it's been a bit more difficult. Like, even I'm trying to adjust some of my Cook Unity meals because I would, like, look at something. I'm like, how does this have 55 grams of fat, dude? That's crazy. So, like, I'm having to... Let's just say there's a lot more portions of salmon and Brussels sprouts coming to my door next week. Speaking of which, Danielle, we need to do Cook Unity. We didn't do it on Monday. No, I'm fine. It's not fine. I'm fine. Grams in my American. That's how they put it on the food labels in America. Don't even with me. They ain't doing like ounces of protein on the nutrition label. Imagine. It's carbs that haul you out. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to watch carbs as well. I'm trying to watch both, really. My NPC volume is turned off. We're doing old content. I don't need to listen to this dialogue again. They've been yapping. How much do I miss the Forsaken days? Probably not as much as people think I do. Although I will say I think I just miss them because like people were actually happy. If there's ever a time where I miss a certain era of the game, lately it's been because people felt like they were actually somewhat happy. And engaging with the community was actually like somewhat of a joyful experience. Whereas now it's like anything but. Do we have to wait for the dialogue? I forget. To wait for the dialogue to finish before the portal opens up. Thoughts on T1's Game 5 draft? I had to ask Danielle pretty much every character except for Ari. So, and I'm going to say something speaking as like not a League of Legends watcher at all. But like, I feel like Faker did not have a very good Game 5. Like, at all. I feel like his contribution was close to nothing in that game. And even in the games prior, like, yeah, he had like maybe like 1 or 2 pop-off moments, I guess. But like his overall contribution in that series did not feel that high. And like, I didn't know if I was just like, I don't know League of Legends, and like, I'm just blaspheme posting. Or if he just genuinely did not have a good series. But like that Game 5, I was like, bro did not show up in this game. And if you're the GOAT, you gotta show up, man. And he just, that one. That one, he did not have a good one. He really didn't. He didn't really have a good series. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy on that, because I was like, I know he's the GOAT historically, but I'm like, this couple series was like brutal, man. I was like, where's your boy? Where is your boy? There we go. But, and I was like, doesn't he mainly play Ari, or like, what isn't that the character where he's got like a skin for? No, it's Orianna. But doesn't he also have an Ari one? Like, people were pogging when he picked Ari. Thinking of a catalyst. I don't have, I mean, it does have catalysts, but I don't have any of them yet. So I saw him scoop the Ari. I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be Faker time, bro. And then he was like 1 kill and 1 assist. Well. Keep going. Rip. Ari is terrible right now. I guess I never really took it into account that like maybe a champion that he was good with in the past is like not that good. Ribbon and rip skip. He has 9 skins. Damn. Holy rewards. 145. Firefly explosive head. Incandescent chain. Oh, outrageous fortune. 145. Woo. Okay, melee, super, and weapons. Yeah, we're gonna swap that on. We're gonna get some like actual stats here. Give me why don't you give me some super? And then what did I have on this thing? This was time dilation and powerful attraction and like probably a bomber, I think. Now what was the fashion that I had? This was Ringwalker with Groovadelic. Ringwalker, Groovadelic. Ringwalker. Groovadelic. We'll just see if anything else kind of looks good. Ringwalker. That one doesn't look too bad. Eclipse Tempest. Umbral. Groovadelic. Groovadelic. There we go. Tower. He got an exotic. I'm excited. We're going. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Bushido is Pinnacle Ops. Yep. Pay big bucks for Bungie to let me use Matterspark outside of Kepler. I don't exactly understand the fascination with that, personally, because there's just not that many places. Does Matterspark 4 make you go faster? Because, like, why would you just not hop on the Sparrow? No, I could go, but I haven't. I haven't had a chance to really do much of anything recently. Just work for a heal zoom. I don't know. It's like it's a fun thing to do on Kepler, but if I was like on Europa, like Europa's not built for Matterspark. You know what I mean? Ooh. Health and melee. I do be having a lot of health and a lot of melee. I'll put use away for now. 142. Really? Here's what I should be doing. All of y'all, you're banished. Why do I have Kepri's Horn on me? Or Skullfort? I just gotta make some space, man. I can't wait to come back to this armor. Like 3 months from now. Ribbon dip and skip, ribbon dip and skip, ribbon dip and skip, ribbon dip and skip. Probably put Lord of Wolves away. Probably put the Vex Cal away for now. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. 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 Think it would be cool if they added red ammo. All right. Huh?
If I uninstall a game on my computer, my save files are still saved, right?
Yes.
For re-download.
Yes.
Cleaning up my PC.
Yeah.
Will you let me set it up? I'll probably have to set it up by myself.
Set up what? Oh, the computer?
Yeah.
You just keep working on like pulling all your data and stuff off, especially if you're giving that computer away. Like you're not gonna have a second chance to rip stuff.
No,
so
no, I know, but like when I'm done with that, because I started
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be that hard to set up. We just download a bunch of the programs you got on it and all that. So maybe just keep note of some of the stuff that you use. Just keep a note of some of the stuff that you use. Is the new destination activity unlocked? Have I played it? It's called the Civ, and yes. I mean, it might not be active literally right now. Yeah, another 58 minutes. But it's okay. That's pretty fun. It's a little hectic. Ribbon image skip, ribbon image skip, ribbon image skip, ribbon image skip. Ooh. Okay. You can go, and you can go, and you can go. Outrageous fortune. Here we go. All right, let's have our hourly thoughts on the DLC so far. Answer. Brim. I enjoyed the story, even though I still am confused on some things. Although it did start a bit slow, as I feel like it tends to start with Destiny stories. I don't know why they feel like they start so slow. I wish... you know, I think it's probably because of the marketing zone. It's like we get so much early on that when we actually get to play it, it doesn't feel as novel. And it's like, it's only when you leave the marketing zone that it feels like things step up. But it takes so long to leave the marketing zone that while you're in it, it can just feel like fucking forever. Right? Because again, there's like some neat reveals later on in the story. And there's some neat things that happen, but they just take so long to get there because you've already seen like a small segment of like the stuff beforehand. And even it's a small segment, it can still feel like an eternity. But yeah, it also could be slow because I played some parts. And going forward, if I cannot capture a thing at Bungie, I'm no longer going to play it. Like, I know they ping-ponged us around a bit during the capture event, but I really didn't realize how much, even though none of the dialogue was on, besides the first mission. So, a little bit of a slow start, but, like, some of the reveals are cool. So, I like that. I liked Lodi. The gameplay portion of the campaign, while I do think it's better than, like, some of the older things, like Forsaken, Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, I don't think it holds up as... I didn't think it held up as well to, like, Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape. Like, gameplay-wise, I would put it in between, like, the modern era and the you know, like, more vintage era. I think I put it in between. People are complaining about Ikora's voice acting. They would have been complaining even more if she had no actress. Right? Like, Bungie didn't do that because they're like, we want to recast Ikora. They did it because they were put in a really shitty situation because of the ongoing strikes. And, like, that will eventually get swapped. They did not use AI. That was Deborah Wilson. It's just like, it's a bad sitch. And would I rather have had a voice than no voice? Yes. Because I know what it was like to not have a voice for characters in episode 3, and it sucked ass. So, like, not their intent. Bad situation. A lot of the puzzle stuff from Kepler didn't really feel like it clicked on until much later in the campaign experience. Like, a lot of the puzzles, like I said in my preview videos, a lot of the puzzles felt more like, where the fuck is this hole in the wall so that I can do the rest of the puzzle, and not like, how do I do this puzzle, right? Like, or like, what is the timing of this puzzle that I need to do? Some of the optional things, like the collectibles, that's where it had more of like some of the puzzle solving stuff that I was looking for, but I was hoping for a bit more of it in the actual campaign. Because up until really about the end, like the final mission had some like neat novelty boss scenarios, but the thing that limited it was the fact that you have to be able to do it by yourself. So you can't really have a situation where you're like, okay, you're going to launch the cannon at this time, and then he's going to turn into a ball at the exact same time so that he can get across the thing, and then I'm going to use the matter morph to make a bridge. And like, you have to be able to do it all by yourself. So any sort of like that novelty of like timing and precision just didn't exist because you have to be able to do it by yourself. So I wish the puzzles were a bit more puzzly. Some of that is getting... PJ's still in the bathroom. Some of that is, you know, in spots with like collectibles and stuff, which is fine. But I was just hoping for a bit more there. Some of the boss fights were novel. I did really like the final encounter with like launching yourself on the ball and, you know, doing the explosion. That was kind of neat. And then like the boss before that, where it's like someone's got to take down the, you know, you got to deploy the platform so that the person with the cranium can go hit the cube and all kind of stuff, is fine. I was just going to say something. Oh. I don't know. I still feel like the Savathun fight from Witch Queen, during the campaign anyway, is still probably like a pretty pinnacle fight to me, and I don't think anything was on that level. There were some things that I definitely liked more, like more than Lightfall and Final Shape, encounter wise, but I think the biggest thing for me gameplay wise was, I don't know, it didn't... How do I phrase this? Not asking for blueprints, but a little difficulty would be nice. Yeah, I'm with you. It's like... It wasn't like use your abilities to figure out how to solve this. It's just like you have the abilities, so now you can solve it. Which I guess that's like kind of like what a Metroidvania is, but I just was hoping to have to think a little bit more. I did solo and the puzzles didn't really feel like puzzles. Felt more like, all right, I killed a group of enemies, so now it's time to find where the cannon is or the Metaspark or the Metamorph is. Yeah, it was a lot of just like, all right, where's the thing that I actually need? Because a lot of the things were like highlighted or whatever. The most amount of puzzling it really felt like it had to do was like repositioning the cannon stuff. And then a lot of the time was just like, where's the hole in the building? Fights weren't so challenging. In a 3-person team, they were a little bit challenging, but that's because I think some of the health pools are a little overtuned. So like we'd be running out of ammo hella. And so like they were challenging because we would just run out of ammo. Because the ammo bricks that were dropping were just not very bountiful. They didn't have a lot of cheeks on them. I don't know if I want to do another encore right now. Let's do a Glossway. God, just that gets us an A. I mean, I guess we're still like pretty low level, so. So like, was it my favorite campaign gameplay wise? No. I don't think it was. I think there were a couple of novel things here and there. I really want to go back and like rewatch some of my footage of like some of the encounters, because like a lot of them just kind of blurred together, because it was like get them to half HP, then do some sort of a matter morph, matter ball, cannon puzzle, and then you do the next half. Right. But yeah, I wish they were more puzzly. And also, I kind of feel like... you know, with a Metroidvania, there's a lot of exploring and being like, oh, that's like... this is like a thing that I'm going to need to come back for later or something like that. I kind of got the impression that... I don't know. This is why I don't record my videos live. I just write a script. I feel like... because you were kind of directed towards one of two directions, like you couldn't go to any branch that you wanted to, right? To have that sense of mystery of like, oh, I'm going to need to come back here when I have this thing. Like that feeling didn't really happen that much because you can only go one of two directions at the start. And they give you like both of the major abilities, and then they give you the third ability in the third section. Right, so like that sense of like exploring out. I mean, I guess that's more for like some of the collectibles, not necessarily the story itself. Yeah, like Dieback, I don't think like it was a neat like Metroidvania type experience for Destiny, but I think true Metroidvanias take it considerably farther than something like Destiny will ever be able to. Yeah, it wasn't as... Yeah, exactly. It wasn't as pick where you want to go. Like, you could pick one of two places to go. But... I think part of it is, like, they still want to have people have some kind of a sense of direction on where they need to go. So you can't give too much freedom, because then people are just going to be like, I don't know what to do. But for, like, the people who do know what to do, or, like, do have that sense of... like exploration or expertise in the game, it can make it feel very meh. So like that aspect of it as well didn't really feel as novel. Like it was a good like start to for Bungie to be like, all right, what could we do? Like now that we got like one under our belt, like what could we do for next time? If they ever did like a next time Metroidvania, that's where I'd want to see a little more going on. You know. But I gotta the sense of like, all right, where do you want to go first? Doesn't really hit as hard when it's like, okay, here's one of two zones that you have to go to. Side quests increase power. You get drops from the side quests, yeah. Happy they tried something different. I'm kind of there. I'm with you there as well. Like, I'm trying to be appreciative of the fact that they're, like, trying some different stuff. It just didn't, like... It didn't click for me as well as I think I was hoping. But I still appreciate that they're, like... Well, at least they're trying to do something. But yeah, I would not, like, write off Metroidvanias as, as, like, a genre of game because you played Edge of Fate. I think that's really all I can talk about because pretty much the campaign's the only thing that I've played. Kind of difficult to, you know, talk about like build crafting stuff because I haven't really done a whole lot with it. I'm really not at the place where I want to be with it just yet, in terms of my levels, in terms of my tier, in terms of this, in terms of that. So that's kind of, I'm kind of like sussing out how things are going to feel today. But yeah, I think that's everything I got on like some of the story stuff. I didn't super enjoy the first 3 missions, but it felt like banger after banger past those things. The narrative team did a good job in opening up potential for additional storylines, seasons, expansions. Yeah, definitely. Again, I wasn't expecting like a whole lot of stuff to be answered because, you know, we're in Act 1. We're in like chapters 1 through 6 of a book. It's like, yeah, of course they're not gonna like really answer too many things, man. You have. A joke only works when you got a setup and a punchline. You can't just go like straight to punchlines. It's the same thing with like stories. Is my old gear worth anything since Edge of Fate released? Brother, if I had not answered that question 18,000 times, I would give you a better answer. The answer is no, but it also depends. It completely depends on how good your armor was pre-Edge of Fate. Raid lore implication could be fun. Odds that we are binding one of the 9 in it or too soon. I don't think it's necessarily too soon. I think it just depends on how fast Bungie wants to get through this this arc of the story, though. You know, are we trying to get through it in 2 years? Then we got to start bagging some fools pretty damn quickly. Is it more like a 4-year thing? All right, we can move a little bit slower. But considering where it takes place, I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility. Haven't played since Echoes. Yeah, it just depends on... It depends on the gear that you had beforehand. Like, if you were fully kitted with, you know, artifice armor, super spiky, specifically grinded gear, you're probably going to be using that for a little bit. But if you just had some, like, random stuff that you were getting from, like, seasonal content or whatever, it's probably, like, you could probably get rid of it. 149. Ew. This is Demo Sword Logic. Interesting.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The grind be gridnin. 1 more month to triple digits.
Gridnin. I think it's food time for me. Just give me 1 sec. Let me see. Why am I using the call and not Tanasha? Brother, we're in the Vanguard Strike playlist. It don't matter that much. Hang on. Actually, when's the ad break? I can't run it. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta do a solo ops. I gotta do a solo. Boom. Take this. I should probably just grab these at this point. Just give me the freaking items, man. 150. Class weapons grenade. Health mail. I mean, we're playing with such insane modifiers right now that it doesn't even feel like it matters. What do I want here? Gives class ability, energy, elemental buff. Yeah, sure. Okay. This is... Oh, proximity power, burning ambition. I do like burning ambition, but not with proximity power. Proximity power I found to kind of be like a little... I found it to be not that great. I'll give myself some stats. And by some stats, I mean one stat. It's better than no stats. All right, what we got? Pinnacle, they want me to run Encore again. We'll do Encore again. That gets us an A. Okay. Lounger. Have I checked out the weapon range yet? Nah, not yet. Yesterday was like full on just doing, you know, just doing the campaign. Right now I'm doing a little bit of grinding. You know, seeing what's going on here. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Kind of leaning on some of my raid non-content creator brethren to do some of that heavy lifting right now while I'm just kind of figuring things out. You know? I think Destiny might ever go in the direction of Warframe where we're able to individually mod our weapons with mods that we find or anything like that. I would be very surprised. I don't think that's a direction Bungie necessarily wants to go with their game. And I'm also just like, I know the kind of people that play the... Let me like clear it up for you. People thought like armor mods before they got updated were too confusing. Now introduce like Warframe's mod system into Destiny. Like, people's brains would explode. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's a ledge. There's a ledge. Oh, he's insane. He's insane, bro. Matt Stone, thank you very much for priming. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks.
Continuously fucking.
Sorry, I step on it all the time as well. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Speaking of chicken and rice, I got some scrimps and rice. Sorry, let's do some sub thanking. It's been a sec here. Glacier grenade. I know. I don't have the muscle memory for like I have a glacier grenade that I can plant it on the wall to create a platform. The last time I was on stasis is on friggin' a year ago. I don't know where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just kind of vibe this one. I really vibe that one. I was just like, you probably just have to jump somewhere. I vibe that so hard. Mazrick with 99 months of subbing. Thank you. TK Movement with 27. Baron Monkey Duck with 42. Boo Boy with 11. Stealth with the 75. C Murda with the 10 months. Duck Nut with the 8 months. Finally living in the States again so I can actually watch you more consistently. Wow, where were you before? If you're still here. Gobi with 97, I got you earlier. Beer Wogglies with the 10 months. I feel like what song came out recently that people are saying woobly wobbly or whatever the fuck they're saying? Some motherfucker saying woobly wobbly or something. I don't know what the hell that is. Why motherfucker saying woobly wobbly? I was in Germany for 3 years. Oh, okay. Travis Scott, Shine. Is that the name of the song? Berta saying woobly wobbly. Why are we woobly wobbling? Trideath, Yeetster, Hyundai Moon, all with a bunch of bits. Thank you, gamers. Thank you for the bits. A lot of bits. A lot of bits. Thank you. What builds are hunters looking like this DLC? I have not been on my hunter yet. I'm guessing some sort of, how people feel about Mask of Bacchus? I know that got some changes. The legendary campaign ends with you being a little over 100, but the raid is 100. So you're chilling. Felt clunky to me. I'm trying it with Grav Spike. Feels good. It's fun with the new hand cannon. Okay. Yeah, I feel like some people were theory crafting some Bacchus stuff. Falcon is stupid with the new seasonal scout. Oh, I mean, Falcon feels like it plays exactly into that. Edging tutorial when? On like leveling and stuff?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't like
Not
leveling has been
as much Destiny nowadays, but still gonna hang out here. Datto hug.
Hey, thank you, Tenny. Dude, am I like crazy for saying that like the complexity of leveling with this system has been like dramatically reduced to the point where I almost don't even need a video for it? Like, there used to be, like, so many dumb little rules that you needed to know and optimizations that you could make. Now it's just, like, go in the portal and just level. And, like, do the green ones before you do anything else. Like, I might still make something, but, dude, it's going to be, like, a 3-minute video. I'll still probably have something just so, you know, so whoever's, like, looking it up, like, how to level in Destiny has something, but... It's really just, like, go into the portal and play. Yeah, I could make a YouTube short out of it. I'd probably do both. Love that about the portal. As an old guy who gets lost playing this game, the portal makes leveling dummy proof. And it is just like very it's just very simple now. Like the old leveling system, don't get me wrong, there were like times where you could you know, if you knew how to really play the game and finesse the game, like, you can kind of show off that knowledge in the leveling space. But, like, generally speaking, I think that's kind of, like, I mean, it's almost impenetrable as a new player or someone who doesn't really pay attention that much. But, like, to be able to just tell people to go into the portal and just, like, click the green ones and do those activities, it's, like, so easy, man. But again, I get that, like, some of the flavor of the game where you're going to each one of these destinations and, you know, being a little more intimate with all the different zones and everything is, like, it was definitely a thing that made Destiny Destiny. But to just be able to, like, I think about all the times I've had to try to explain leveling to people about, like, you gotta go find the powerfuls and the pinnacles, but the powerfuls only work until you're at this point, and then you have to do the pinnacles, and then they reset every time, and you have to do this, and you have to do that. Versus now, just, like, go into the portal and find the things that say bonus loot or a thing that you need, and you go do those. And that's fucking it. And you can make it as hard or as easy as you want. That's it. That's it, man. Yeah, I don't know why they desaturated the director. That I don't know. But enough people are talking about it that I'm sure they're going to mention it at some point. Yeah, like, bluing up, like, kill me, man. Just kill me. Can you reach max power in solo fire team ups? You can, but it's gonna take you a little bit longer compared to, like, doing the higher level stuff. Because you're not getting as many rewards. Like a team of 3 doing something like Encore, when it's the bonus, when everybody knows what they're doing, you're gonna be able to, like, fly through this. Oh, wait a minute. You're gonna be able to fly through these and get, like, hella rewards compared to solo ops where, you know, you might get an activity done 50% faster.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more?
But you're, like, you're only getting, like, 1 drop compared to, like, this 5 or 6 that we're getting here, right? I feel seeing all the VTubers come in complimenting the models. I mean, I told a couple about them. Like, I told Lena and Matara that I was doing it. So to just be like, hey, I'm doing the thing today. You know, come say hello real quick. But, you know, they seem to like it. And Lena and I are, I feel like are, at the very least, decent buds at this point. And I would like to be more buds with Matara. Because I've only gotten to play with her once. But I try to lurk in her stream every now and then. Same with Lena. But very much looking forward to getting back to some variety hour with the gamers. Also, people not understanding how to do leveling shows me how much they don't pay attention to the portal at all anymore. Dead. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just been dramatically simplified. But I guess if you haven't been paying attention to, like, all the news updates, then you might be, like, a little lost. You're just like, I don't know. They changed up so much shit. I don't know. We got health, melee, and class. This is melee super and weapons. Okay. Yeah, Luciano, that was kind of an intention to not have a ton of face stuff, because I didn't have the tech set up for it. But I have talked to my guy Carson about like, hey, what would it take to have a helmet off version of my character so that we can do some facial animation type stuff? And he said, you know, I gotta look into it. Plus, that's like another point of failure as well. It's like we got the whole suit going on. Now we're introducing like a whole face cam situation. Got him. So you want to start a little bit simpler, even though what we're doing is like not that simple, and then kind of ramp up from there. But I had fun, minus the fact that I was in that suit for 13 hours. That was not as fun. So future streams in that suit will be like maximum maybe 6 hours. Chicken jockey. Next up is VTuber Brim. I feel like it would be easier to just have like a 3D model of Brim just like sleeping in the corner somewhere. Where am I going? Yeah, I was in a mocap suit. No rig for the day one race. Here's the thing is like I might wear it at the start, like up until like 5 minutes before the raid race starts. I might have it on just to have like a thing, because that's going to be the best form of advertising I get for the entire year is the raid race. So I might wear it for like the hour before, and then like when it's 9:55, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take this shit off. Because it's fine to wear for like things that don't really matter, but when I need to be at peak efficiency and peak gameplay, I cannot have those gloves on. They hinder me enough that I would not feel comfortable doing them in the raid race. But, you know, slowly but surely. Although, like, with how much negativity there is with Destiny right now, I'm like, why am I investing money into Destiny-themed VTube stuff at this point? Like, I should just get some, like, individual shit made. Spend all this money to like do a cool Destiny themed VTube stuff and buy all this equipment and software, and then everyone comes in and it's just like, this game fucking sucks dick now. And I was like, cool, I was just trying to do like a neat thing that I thought people would like for you guys. Alright, okay, I have to give me this. But like, no, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Biscuit. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not sure what's happening. Thoughts on edging, not the DLC. I don't have time for that, man. What, 3 hours to kill jerking off? 3 minutes, in and out. This shit is distracting me from shit that I actually have to do. That's not half the freaking reason I even jerk off anymore. I was like, something distracted me, and if I don't do it now, it's just gonna keep distracting me, so let's get this shit over with. I got like 4 scripts to write. I ain't got time for this shit. Bro, talking about edging. With what time? I am busy. I have shit to do. Cook. Keep cooking. Here. You have Danielle. Why do you need to jerk off? Because she's not a sex doll? Or like she's not home, you know. All the drops. Damn, man. That's some drops. 150. 150.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
153 grenade super weapons.
Some of us sub just for that face.
Do you mean this face? Look at that little baby. Look at the little baby face. Look at the baby. That is a baby. Look at that little baby. Ooh. That's still one of my favorite pictures. He just has he's got so much sun on him. Why'd I turn off the YouTube chat? Well, you weren't here yesterday, were you? Because they made me really, 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 really mad. And I deemed it wasn't worth having it on anymore. Because they weren't contributing anything to my mental well-being, save for like a few people. And I decided it was not worth it. So I will broadcast the stream, and it will be a place to rewatch the stream if you would like. But I am no longer entertaining
Wonderful day, Guardian.
a YouTube chat right now. Maybe in the future, when some of this intensity dies down, I can re-enable it. But in the short term, I have no interest. Not only seeing YouTube chat just shit talk me and Destiny, but then like shit talk each other the whole time and just be arguing the whole time. And just like me like questioning like every sense of reality, to just be like, why are all of you here for like multiple hours talking shit? Do you really have nothing else to do? You really got nothing else going on in your life. It's 1 p.m. on a Tuesday. It's a fucking work. Do you not have work to do? Do you not have something to do with your time that you're in my stream, a Destiny stream on my channel, The Destiny Guy, and you're in here saying how much you hate it? Grow up. I asked for one day to be able to enjoy some gameplay. And I just, every time I looked, I just got more mad. So I'm sorry to anyone on YouTube right now who is not a Shathid, but like, come over here. More than happy to have you. Also, the moderation tools on YouTube are dog shit. So that doesn't help either. Like they just don't have the same tools as you have on Twitch. So that just like makes it even more annoying to try to moderate. Most of the time I just put hide this person in chat. I just hit that and it's like you're gone. And good luck getting unbanned there because I don't even know how to fucking do it. I don't even know where you go to unban people. I have no idea. Watching through YouTube, totally understand, would also mute. Well, you're over here. You're here in the Twitch chat, right? That's fine. You're here in the Twitch chat. Harlow, 13 months. Rick Bunn, 14 months. E. Warren, 100 bits. Piss Pants Magoo, 68 months. Someone was subbed just for that face. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, the VTuber stuff did concern me based on how many people will say, like, where face cam? Where's the face cam? Bro's playing Expedition 33. Where's the face cam? So I was worried that, like, after an hour, people were gonna be like, all right, this is neat. Can you come back now? So I figure doing it once a week is like not that bad, right? Here's the suit. This is the mocap suit. So this right here is like the brain of the suit. Right here. Everything plugs into this box. And this box is right above my ass. So I had to lean forward a lot. The battery plugs into here. I don't like how this cable has to bend. But the battery, I sneak it right in here. This little pocket. Right in there. And otherwise you got the straps, right? Little Velcro strap to keep that strapped in. Here's my head. This is my head. Right here. This is it. Headband. Little headband with a sensor on it. I just put it right there. So that's how my head works. I should zip this up. There we go. Where's the hanger? And here we go. That's the suit. Put this back. No, not all VTubers wear a full mocap suit. A lot of them will just use camera software with facial tracking. And then they might have some like animated presets that they can like hit a button to change their character. I went with the mocap suit because I wanted to just do even more. How do you get the third iteration scout? Right here, gamer. Give me that dust. Right there in the season pass. Can't play until Saturday, so I haven't been on. No worries. Would I ever play with Zen? I just had like the most insane Overwatch, like 2017 flashbacks. I was like, do you know how many hours I have on Zen and how fucking awful it was? Discord Ryan, break a shield. Dude, I'm down to play with like anybody. I don't think Zen Treya knows who the fuck I am. Nor do I only literally know the name. But like, I'm down to the game with anybody at this point, man. This year for me has been the year of play with new motherfuckers. But I'm also like very bad about like this is the inverted spire. I'm going without PG. I'm very much down to like, you know, again, part of the reason I got the suit is to meet some of these VTubers halfway now that I've been actually playing with people. And I just think it's neat tech, right? So so I'm down. I am down. But I don't think they know who I am. I don't want to be a flesh tuber. No, I don't mind doing that as well. But I'm interested in trying new stuff. It's neat. It's cool tech. People are having fun with it. And I want to try some shit, man. This year has been all me just trying new shit, playing with new people, exploring what else is out there for me. I think I've been not a VTuber for so long that I would never. I'd be very surprised if I ever like like my viewership would have to spike like so much for me to be like, okay, I'm a VTuber now. But like the streams wouldn't really change at all. Is my ship available to get in the game? Not anymore. This is from season 3, brother. Yeah, I don't know. If something happened where all of a sudden, like, people are trying to, like, play a bunch more games with me and people become interested in the stream, yeah, I'm down to make some changes, man. I'm down. I'm down to explore new stuff. That's it. Okay, that was awkward. I'm also going to try to bail out doing that. Datto, Chibi Doki, Destiny stream. Destiny streams, that's probably not happening. We did play Lockdown Protocol together. Now we get across to that side. Okay. And then we go up here. Then we come up here and saved. And saved. And it's fine. And saved.
Datto, love Datto, love Datto.
Love Datto. Love Datto. Drew, they revamped it. So, they kind of brought it up a bit. I like it. I like the rework. Kind of build my rocket now. We're just doing some Icefall Mantle stuff, but we're in such a easy difficulty right now that it's basically just like put armor on, put guns on, walk through, strike, get levels. That's all we're really doing. Favorite mission in the campaign, story-wise, gameplay-wise? I don't know. I think that the finale mission is definitely like I don't like. Wow, Datto, the mission where the craziest shit happens with the craziest set pieces is your favorite. Whoa. Like I know, but like it was a really neat neat final mission. I think it had like some of the stronger encounters out there. I had a good time with it. But I'm also not too sure if that's because like a bunch of the other stuff was just like not as memorable.
Wow, all the free Prime money to Datto.
Or if just it was more memorable. Have you given the new Titan Exotic any more consideration after your pre-release video? Nope. On top of the fact that I feel like I've been hearing people say that Titan Hammer is kind of ass. Like, it's something that's really cool for pub stomping, but, like, besides that, like, solo pub stomping. Besides that, like, I think its utility in more endgame stuff is gonna be not great. But, like, not everything has to be good everywhere. I've accepted that now. Sometimes you just got like a neat thing that does a thing, and that's the end of the sentence, man. Planning to do another video with Milo soon. I don't know, if he had something he wanted to hit me up for, I'd be down. But I know that like the next month or so is just going to be me heavy trying to crank out whatever videos I can. I didn't really have any, like, Destiny collabs in mind. In the short term. Secret nude, I'm trying to answer that question a little more periodically because we're getting it about 20 times an hour. And if I answered it every time, I would literally just be like repeating the same 3 minutes of dialogue every 3 minutes. But I am working on first impressions. It's just slow going, and it's probably not going to happen until next week. But I am still writing, like, actively. Dude, I was while Vada was working on the video last night, I was starting to write first impressions. It's just gonna take a while. Like, there's a lot I want to write. There's a lot I want to write, so. But I might get off, like, today's not going to be another 14 and a half hours. I might get off at, like, somewhat of a normal time to, like, take a nap and then do a lot more first impressions writing. Although I'm probably going to make some sort of very quick leveling video. Just for, like, anyone out there who's just like, I don't know how any of this shit works now. Like, that kind of stuff. And also because, like, it also... it also doesn't feel like leveling is going to be changing that much going into the future. So, like, I might only need to make this video once. I just don't know how people have felt about leveling just yet. Like, how people have felt about the grind, because it's only been, like, you know, a day. But again, like, in concept, in theory, the fact that you can just boot up some shit in the portal and get some loot, especially if you want to target something specifically, feels kind of nice. Can't wait to see what the title. It's not gonna be anything crazy. It's gonna be like How to Level in Edge of Fate or something like that. There are some titles where you just don't want to get too clever. You just want it to be, as search friendly as possible. That is one of those videos. Same with, like, how to get an exotic. I'm not trying to make a funny title. How to get exotic. Done. Doesn't need to be anything more than that. Got him. Sorry I've constantly asked, but how has HelloDatto been going? I know you took a break with things, but not gonna lie, I never realized you had such a fantastic dry humor until that channel. Wife and I really enjoy the content. Lately, you know, we had like 2 or 3 videos like back to back to back that I thought were all pretty good. The problem is the volume that I'm putting out on that channel is not where I want it to be. So I have the DDR video is like basically edited. I think it's still a little long in the tooth. I want to give it one more pass to maybe get it closer to 30 minutes. That thing's done. Mario Strikers video is done. Lockdown Protocol video is done. Like, I have things done. I just need to make thumbnails. But thumbnails are not like, you know, like a 5-minute quick thing to make. So I just need to make the thumbnails. And then I have the book video. I have all the footage for the book video. So I just need to put it all in the timeline and, like, add some music and, you know, whatever else I'm going to do to that video. And, like, those are the last big projects. Or that's, like, the last big project that I feel like I had in the old back pocket. I think someone asked me earlier, like, what's the next, like, Nuzlocke video? It's me reading 3 books. It's me reading a book for the first time in essentially my adult life. And the experience of reading it and the experience and my reactions of reading the book. Books. It is a video that will not be nearly as appealing as the Pokemon video, because Pokemon is the biggest selling media franchise in the world, and Gideon the Ninth is not. It is the most love of the game YouTube fucking video that I think I've ever made. It's like so specific, so niche, and yet I put so much fucking time and money into it. Even if it's just me sitting in a chair. Boo. When I'm doing a grind light level at the moment, I am in the Fire Team Ops and Pinnacle Ops playlist. They weren't kidding, man. You really do be getting your grenade back. Can you summarize how you're feeling about the expansion in a single word or sound? Nah. Immune me, bitch. Holy shit. Can you still pay to skip the story in the second and third characters? I really want to do that. I think you can. I'm pretty sure I saw the option to do something with that. The story skips are still 2K silver. Oh my god. 2K silver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I show off the stasis build? It's not anything crazy. Harvest, Diamond Lance with fissures, shards, rhyme, refraction, torment. It's basically just go up, use your Icefall Mantle, AoE, freeze a bunch of stuff, get Frost Armor, hold on to your Frost Armor. Seems like everybody's running Encore. That's because Encore is the bonus. 4 completion rewards. 2 completion rewards. 1 completion reward. For completion reward chunk cookie. You just be getting hella drops from it. But I called it from a mile away, man. Like, all it was going to take was like 1 mission. Either 1 mission's the bonus, or like one of the missions is much faster than the other one, and we're back in a Lake of Shadows sitch. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to do like every other run, or every other run. Something like that. Is this supposed to be a cooldown period before the big rework? I'm not understanding your question. What do you mean? Laziness, thank you very much for priming a little while ago. Ken Mavi with the 44. Lucky Volts with 6. Boy Wonder with 38. Thank you for priming. Thanks for dropping the primer. Copper Fox with the 17. And T-Man with the 76 months of sub. And we also have Elijah Warren on YouTube with 100 bits. Sad I missed your stream yesterday because we're glad I can watch today. Pumped you watch you on the raid race on Saturday. Thank you, Elijah. I'm glad you made your way over to Twitch chat. I'm sorry I had to take away the YouTube chat, but it was like I was going to Jamaica with the frickin' YouTube chat. You're only 150. How long have you been playing? Not very long. Most of my day was spent.
27 months. Take my money.
Oh my god, he's nice with it. No! He's not as nice with it. Please. Come on. Bro, I was right there. I timed it perfectly. It's so close. Oh my god. Brutal, man. Just can't win. Can't win one. Ah! Artificial with the 27 months. Thank you very much. And Young on watch with it. God damn it, I did it again. I remembered. It's just so easy to just jump into a room like this, man. It's just so easy. Am I a Deltarune enjoyer? I have not played either Undertale nor Deltarune. You know what did happen to me though? Someone asked me on OnlyFans if I rate people's dicks. I was like, I don't know how to respond to that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm gonna be like, nah, man. I don't, but I appreciate the interest. You say yes? I'm probably not gonna say yes. You say penile a lot, so maybe. Nah. No, I'm probably gonna say no to that one. But again, like I mentioned it the other day. People who send me messages on OF are very courteous. Honestly, the Destiny community has a lot to learn from the OF community. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. It's very courteous. What did this person say? I'll keep everybody anonymous. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Say. This person said, "Hey, I know it was like a few years ago, but in this, you mentioned you might take lewder photos, but wouldn't post them. I was wondering if you'd feel more comfortable posting them now or selling them for a price?" Question mark. And I was like, "Sorry, man, I don't really, not really at that point with the cosplay stuff that I'm really doing it. So like, there's maybe one thing that I posted that is probably considered lewd. That's probably the most you're gonna get out of me." And they were like, oh, okay. No worries, thanks. Hi, I have an idea for you. Do you take requests? I think it's a good idea, but let me know what you think. I think it'd be a cool idea. As I said, hi, I appreciate the interest, but I don't really do anything like that, nor do I really do requests. Sorry.
What the hell?
And they said, oh, you sure? That's all right. No worries. Just like very... Just very nice. Like, not... disrespectful. It's like everyone's very courteous. That's only 2 messages. I was like, some people on OF have some nice manners. What's up, Zach? Better etiquette than YouTube chat? I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. But I mean, here's the thing. I guess if you're like trying to like see some titties on OF, like you probably have to be. Like, you can't be a jerk to someone. All right, then you're definitely not getting anything, and then they might block you. Then you're really screwed. Ah! Yeah, I was just very surprised. Very surprised. Not getting many show butthole now messages. No. No, everyone's very courteous. Even like the language people use.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know? Everyone's very... No one's really crass or crude or anything. They wouldn't say like, show your butthole now. They'd be like... pardon me, sir. I was wondering if you would have any interest in taking this style of picture. Where you would... I'd be like, sorry, man, I don't really do that. And was like, fair play. No worries, then. I don't know why they're, like, very, proper. Oh! Oh, come on. I visualize them wearing a fedora too. I don't want to visualize that at all, really. If I ever get miladied on OnlyFans though, I'm probably out. That shit does not hit as a dude or a girl. It's crazy. What's the full throttle buff? That is, well, I mean, it's not there anymore because I died. But it's like as you kill stuff, you get a slowly stacking damage bonus. It's a modifier that you can put on the activity. He's going crazy. Oh, I have it. Right, that's the thing that I picked up. Hello, Princess Tips Fedora. That would get you like a perma block, insta block. And not even I check this shit 2 times a year. I do feel bad like leaving people hanging for that long though. Like someone sends me a message in like March, I don't update till August. They'll be like, "Hey man, do you know what time it is?" I'll reply back like 5 months later and be like, "Sorry man, it wasn't at my computer." Like, I feel a little bad about that. But... Ah! And then they'll just like respond with like, no worries, I figured it out later. It was 312. Or like whatever they would say. Crazy to me how patient you guys are and Datto not using E or Edge. Yeah, I mean, I like to use actual weapons. Do people ever ask Destiny questions on OF? Nope. It's straight show business over there. They might say, like, you know, have fun with, like, whatever Destiny stuff you're doing. But no one's over there being like, so, like, what do you think, like, the best Titan build is? Like, I would straight up, I would not respond to that. Yeah, it's also like the worst place to try to get information from me, because again, I check, like, I posted some cosplay pictures, not very sexy cosplay pictures at all. Like, this is not a sexy character, but I posted over there. So like usually the first like day or two, I'll check to see if anyone says anything or asks anything, and then after that, I'm just like, well, see you guys in 4 months. I forget to pick that thing up, bro. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Seeing a lot of Encore farmers. Is it giving better tier loot? No, it's just giving more items. Because it's like the juiced activity of the day or like the week or whatever. And so right now it is just like one of the best farms currently available for teams that like know what they're doing. But I've been kind of like switching back and forth. Like we do an encore and then we do something else, and then we do an encore and maybe 2 other things. It just takes a long time to do. I mean, it takes more time to do this on average compared to like other things. And there's also like the slightest bit of complexity. But like if you know what you're doing, you know, you can fly through this pretty quickly to the point where you're getting, you know, like, sure, it's like a 15-minute run instead of like a 10-minute strike or something, but you're also getting like 6 items compared to the strikes, you know, 2 or 3. Stupid. Be-yaw. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. What do you think the turnout will be for this raid race? I don't know. I would say like around what we usually see, but I think there's just like just purely like not as many people playing. So like I don't know, take the ratios of previous raids and just kind of downshift it to based on how many people are playing now, which I haven't looked at. But it's also on a Saturday, so like there might be more. But I'd be surprised if it's like more than Final Shape. I think it'll actually be way less.
Checking.
Is the heavy crossbow available yet, or is that information unknown? Also, what is your favorite change/new feature in this expansion so far? Absolutely love no waiting for master rotations.
Anything have you guys seen any crossbow related things at all? It could be like a maybe after the raid situation, or maybe it only drops in the raid. I'm not sure what they've said. But if no one's found one by now, it might be like a raid thing. Which is maybe like a little disappointing, because I know like the squad was definitely gonna be looking at crossbows for like raid DPS stuff. But if there's not one actively available right now, yeah, it's probably, I'm guessing it's a raid thing. Which is like, it is what it is. No, I haven't played with a crossbow. I haven't played with the crossbow. I would have told you I played with the crossbow if I was allowed to play with the crossbow, but I haven't played with the crossbow. The crossbow reveal was new to me when they said it. Because if it's raid only, we don't know anything about the raid. I don't get to check out the raid. I don't get to see the raid gear. I don't get to see the raid weapons. Spreadshot hand cannons a big mystery too. Collections is a campaign drop, but maybe like a mythic. Could be like a mythic drop, maybe. I don't know. And to answer the other part of the question, this is Elijah with a freaking $10 dono. Favorite change or new feature in the expansion so far? I think it's just like simplicity of leveling. Although again, I was worried about rage in the chat. I was worried about a like a Lake of Shadows situation happening where just one thing is so dominant for a certain period of time that it kind of kills some of the enjoyment, because some people are just trying to optimize so much. I thought that the bonus drops would like run out during the day, and eventually it would just kind of be like, yeah, just go do whatever you want. But it seems like they stick around for a while. So, I don't know how I feel about that. Also, thanks to the 3 people who subbed me on OF. It's free, though, so not that much of a thank you. But also, you're caught. Be nice if at least rotate. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think it's a good thing that, like, you just spam Encore over and over. Like, it should be like, okay, first it's Encore, and then, you know, maybe you do some fire team ops things, and then it switches to like, oh, now it's this exotic mission, and then it switches, and like, it should be rotating. It shouldn't just be like the same one over and over and over and over. That to me is just not enjoyable. But people want to optimize a lot, so like, I understand. Hi, buddy. I'm grinding. Like 2 minutes? Yes. That one focused player based on one activity and matchmaking will be bad then? That's fair. Valid argument. Yoink. Is this guy gonna move or? There you go. Damn, I haven't put on GL for that or something. Oh, you already have one. Okay. Dude, by the time I enter my super, the dude's dead. I go through the animation to spawn my freaking crystals. And there's the assholes floating over here. Like some kind of a floating guy. No Tinashes. Guys, again, look at what we're doing to this place. The Tinashes does not make a difference. It makes no difference. If I was on Tinashes, we would go 0% faster. I just don't have it on me. It's on a different character. That's all. Okay, it does be dropping a lot of armor, though. Yeah, like 20-minute run for like a full set of armor. Hitting the new Universal Party at GCX looks awesome. I'm probably not. And by probably, I mean I am not. And I can elaborate as soon as I'm back. Be right back, chat.
Not doing what?
We're not doing like any theme parks at GCX.
Oh. Well, not at freaking clear. I want to.
I have to shave Danielle's head. I'll be right back.
Freedom. Stay. Is that you? Is that you, Tubbs? You're a little weak. Look at this frown. Oh, that is a good little frown. That is a good little frown.
Okay. How's the postmaster? Yeah, we're okay. Just want to see the glurves. Here are my glurves. My mocap glurves. Oh no, did this rip? Oh. I have to fix this. So like, okay, so this is not supposed to be like that. I don't know if you can see it. It's like slipping out of like the little hole that they cut. So I just have to like slide it back in. But I'll fix that later. Because it looks like they literally just clamp it, but here, let's show the other one that's like not broken. It's not broken, but I just have to fix it. So you have like the thing that plugs into here, like this is like the computer, and then like all the fingies have their own little sensors. They're like right on the end here. This, this, and this, and this, and then on here, and that falls like right along here. And then it literally just is a glove. That's it. There's also this one down here as well, but that one doesn't get a lot of use. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get that back on. Can we tower? Yes, we can. Do I have a photo with me in the whole thing? Let me see. I thought I took like a selfie. It's very possible that I deleted it. Nope. There you go. That's me in the suit. And I'm holding the camera, like the facial camera. But I don't use that. Not right now, anyway. Sorry, I'm getting pinged in Discord. Getting pinged. Adrisuckle with 2 years of subbing. Adept Sharky with the 72. Oh, I missed a bunch here. Corvus with 3 months. Thank you very, very much. Xantu. Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Could be Antu. Not sure. Brand new sub, though. Thank you. Ghoul Boss with the 37. Erdo with the 21. Pluto is a planet 50. Raisin Bran Muffin with the 8 months. And Xantu with a gifted sub as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, gamer. 140s. Aren't we at like 150s now? Yeah, we're high 150s. In-can swash, huh? Okay. 156 might be something. Yes. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Have I seen any tier 3 drops? Not yet, but I don't think I'm like even remotely high enough level to be seeing those. I think the most I'm getting is like tier 2s. Ribbon dip, ribbon scoop, ribbon dip, ribbon scoop. Did I just like not have that? That's weird. What's the contest mode cap? I think they said it's 100. Dual Destiny was my favorite thing to do. Can't play it because it's 205. Yeah, but it's not gonna be that's not gonna be a super long-term problem. You know, you get up to 200. They're gonna reset you to 200. You'll be close enough in levels. It's probably annoying right now, but it won't be annoying for a super long time. Ribbon dip, ribbon skip, ribbon dip, ribbon skip. What do we need? We're actually dead even on all my armor. Really need weapons. I will say that it has felt like the game has been giving me the things that I'm actually like needing. Like I have been making steady progression, although it could also be because I'm just in that below 200 zone where they're just like giving you everything and everything works. Do you ever know the best new Ghost Armorer mod? I don't think like a such thing exists to say like it's the best. It's just what you want. Right? It's like, do you want super as the primary stat with melee as the secondary stat? Do you want grenade with super? Do you want class with weapons? Do you want health with class? Like, what do you want? You know? There's not really a best one. People got to get it out of their head. Like, resilience, it's not like a thing with like resilience anymore. It's like, resilience is the best thing. You need to get resilient. It's like everything matters now in a way that is like conditional. It's like, what does your build use? Pick that, right? Or whatever you're looking for, pick that. See what the next activity we're gonna do is. First thing I'm gonna do is the seasonal hub to see what all the hubbub is about. Oh, got a cipher, got a shard. Vanguard Arsenal variants next week increase from 4 to 5. Just give me a freaking exotic. Okay. I mean, I did this in literally a day. What'd I do? 1, 2, 3, 4 weekly challenges and the dailies.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Easy.
Almost 5 years on. Almost 5 years on. Almost 5 years on. Almost 5 years on.
Gingerblab, 58 months. Thanks, gamer. See the new solar rocket sidearm? Yep. That origin trait. It's pretty good. What was that? That was TTS. That was someone actually using a different voice on TTS other than the standard Windows voice or whatever it is. Oh, 28. Cool. It's nothing. Where do I want to go? Wait, hello. What is this? Charity item. Oh, I see. What we got? Okay. It's the only new legendary weapons, the Kepler ones? Nope. some stuff dropping in. Well, I mean, there's like some updated things drop. Like Outrageous Fortune is technically an older weapon, but it has a new, pretty sure it has a new model, new paint job, new perk pool. Hey, thank you, Mocha. That's our new Solar GL. Why is that sad? They gave it a new model and a new paint job. If they named it something else, would that suffice? What if it had a new name but the same model? I don't think it's a new model, but yeah. Could just be the new paint job. Makes it look different. It's also so old that, like, you know, it doesn't really bother me. And we also needed a solar grenade launcher that had, like, good perks, because we haven't had one in forever. What's the new stuff that comes out on Weekly Reset? I'm not sure. The seasonal hub is probably gonna reset, right? The weekly rank, that's gonna reset. Maybe some more like legacy stuff might reset. You know? Otherwise, I'm not 100%. Okay, I think we just did an encore. So what can we do here? Okay, nothing was given the bonus. So now we do one of these. Okay. What do I need? This is gun. Oh, it's the same. So this is a stasis sidearm. Glossway or the techno? I would technocrat. I would techno. Counterfeit. Full throttle, brawler, grenader. I know I can do encore repeatedly, but if I have to do encore repeatedly for like another 3 hours, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You smell me? Alright, I'm sorry. Just clearing some notifications. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. How's it going? I'm really tired. I am literally so tired. I probably have maybe another 2 hours in me, and then I would like to go lay down on my couch. Because I am literally so tired. The raid team is not the exact same as Salvation's Edge, but the core of it is. Just tagged you on a post about loadout swapping to super high stat armor. I don't know if it's known about already, but I want to get out there before day one. Can you just summarize what you said? Because I don't want to have to go to the devil's website. I'm sure my notification, because I posted last night like a very quick thing about the campaign. I'm sure it's ass over there, and I really don't want to look. So can you just literally just copy paste whatever you told me over there? Just put it in here. Why can I not? You know? My diamond lance, bro. First impression video when? Bro, I need time. I need time to write it. I'm trying, bro. It's probably not gonna come out until, I want to say, after the raid. Like, when did I put out, Final Shape first impressions? Did I do that after the raid? I feel like I do it after the raid now. I don't remember when I do it. But there's usually a lot of like information that I want to get out first. Because my first impressions, like, yes, there's like a time limit on them, but like no one, like, Cross is not putting out Datto's first impressions. You know what I mean? So like more information based stuff I like to get out pretty quickly, and then gives me time to work on my thoughts in the background. That'd be a banger video though. He just puts what he thinks I think about it. I think Datto thinks, I don't know. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's crazy. Maybe he's the lunatic you're looking for. Eh. Is this hand cannon any good? I think it's not bad. I couldn't tell you like how good it is. But I enjoy using it, and it's killing stuff. But I'm also in a playlist right now that like doesn't really demand that much of me or my teammates whatsoever. And we also have like insanely fast melee and grenade regeneration speed. So it's really tough to give it a good analysis when we just like throw a grenade and everything just fucking dies. You feel me? Okay. You can swap to high super stat armor to get the damage buff from 200 stat, for example. Yeah, no, I know that. Unless Bungie decides to do some like not heavy-handed not swap stuff, it's gonna be menu gameplay for like forever, which sucks. Do we know which stats are giga useless and which aren't? I don't think there are any giga useless stats. Even something like the health stat is still gonna have its uses. I don't know if that's a great mentality. Bring big sniffers. I don't think it's a great mentality, but like, okay, hang on. Let me put my leg down, Brim. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Going up? You want uppies? No? You want up or down? Smush. Come here your foot. Give me your foot. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, like you're gonna want some of everything depending on your build. Right, like if you're like, dude, I'm like a ability spam build, I'm gonna go super heavy into like melee and grenade.
The expansion streamer. I'm sure you've been asked 147 times already.
I feel like you probably counted with
love
that
the direction
count.
of the story, but I can't lie. I might be Matterspark's #1 hater.
I don't understand why everybody hates Matterspark so much, man. I'm not like I'm not in love with it, but like people are just so hateful of it. And I'm not really sure why. And yet there's like a subsect of people that are just like, why can't I use it everywhere? I'm like, what is the big deal about Matterspark? Also, sorry, I interrupted the armor question. Point is, the more you spec heavily into one stat, the much weaker you're going to be in some other stats. Like, if you choose to not spec into your super is going to take a trillion years for it to come back. Like, you will feel the pain if you choose to ignore certain stats. I'll keep that short. Okay, besides motion sickness, what do people, because I don't count that. Like, I'm looking for like more gameplay specific things. Like medical issues, like, okay, I understand it, but like Bungie cannot account for literally every single person and their medical conditions in the world. But I'm also like, this many people have motion sickness? Was I just blessed? It feels jank as hell to control. It doesn't really feel that jank. It's just WASD. First thing was Worst thing I ran into with Asperger is one of the bosses seemed to just have 100% lock as I was rolling around, not sure if it was just a fluke. Well, it's not necessarily designed to be like a combat thing. Right? You're not supposed to sit in a ball the whole time. It's supposed to kind of be like an in and out situation. Feels jank on a controller. All right. I haven't played on controller, so I can't dispute that. My biggest issue with ball is like when someone's in a ball, you can't see their nameplate unless you're 5 feet away. That's my biggest issue with it, is like someone will be like, I'm over here, and I'll be like, where are you? You're not up here. And they'll be like right next to me in a ball, but I can't see them.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
HelloDatto. It's time to make everyone here want to have Katsu again. Datto dance. Hope you're enjoying the new expansion.
I gotta get back to my place. Biggest issue is the cooldown after teammates. That was definitely annoying, but also not a problem when you're done with the campaign. But I agree. Having to wait like 2 or 3 seconds after someone else already took it. Okay, BG. I just like, I don't know. It was so like, it was such a non-factor to me. Yeah, like Aunt Rod, I finding some of the locations of like, I know I need to be a ball. Where is the ball thing so I can turn into a ball? Like that got a little annoying at times as well. But like, it just, I don't know. It was just like such a like it didn't like actively add that much fun to my experience, but it also wasn't like, I fucking hate ball, I fucking hate cannon, I fucking hate this. It was just like, okay, I'm a ball now. You know, you turn into a ball, you go to this other area so that you grab something else, and then that was it. Main complaints, they say it feels like the way Stranded and Lightfall rather that than with Queen's Deep Sight. Okay. One more time. They say it feels like the way Stranded and Lightfall rather than with Queen's Deep Sight. I mean, Queen's Deep Sight was such a non-factor. My camera just died. Bye. Hang on. I don't remember which Harrow picture this is. Which one is it? You can't even see it. Whatever. It's bunny time. Hang on. Cam died. Lol. I was like, why was this not a problem yesterday? Oh yeah, because I didn't have my fucking camera on. Person didn't have an issue with the ball outside the camera freak out that happened a lot more than it should have. No nameplate made it annoying. I don't like the Mattermorph melee thing because it killed my fun. Because it took over my melee and my build relies on melee and made it unusable. But like, were you picking it up that often? Two rewards, 1 reward. 4 rewards, man. No, I know it's like 30 seconds, but I mean like... Yeah, Screeber. I know it's 30 seconds, but I'm not. I mean, like you're not. It's not being picked up that often in the campaign, is it? I don't know. Maybe if you're solo. But it's also like unlimited suspend for like 30 seconds. This is a tubby dog that you cannot see because my camera died. It's not even that hot in my office either. That's what's crazy. Like, usually my camera shuts off and I'm like, oh my god, I'm dying in here. And it's off. I'm like totally fine. Solo Legendary has been super fun. I've heard that it's like not really that hard. Like, it feels like it's swapped from the previous 3 campaigns where like Solo Legendary was the harder of the 2 versus like, you know, solo versus team. Team feels like it was way harder. And by way harder, I mean like every enemy was very tanky. Oh boy. I don't have a lot of speed here. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I can't relate that much because my build was literally just drop class abilities. So maybe if it was, you know, maybe if that was on class ability, I'd be a little more annoyed. I don't know. I just feel like, the complaints about some of the abilities on Kepler have just been so insanely overblown. Just very generally speaking. Oh my god. It's like just some people acting like it's torture. But should be less afraid to give us more key bindings. I'm kind of with you, but like it creates, like, you're someone who is, like, you're watching my stream. You're active on the game. And therefore, you actually know your way around a keyboard and stuff like that. Bungie has to cater to the lowest common denominator with all this kind of stuff. So if they can skew towards just like, just switch it to their melee or something like that versus, you know, give them 3 new keybinds that they need to worry about, they're going to do the easy. They're going to do the easy thing. Which I totally understand. Yeah, I wish the cannon was a little bit more than just like aim it at a thing and then like hope that they're all going the right direction, and then if they're not, you just like hit the one broken one like 1 or 2 times and then it works. I wish it had a little more. A little more going on. Shooting goddamn missiles at these things. Okay. Why is everyone farming Arcur? Because it's right now it's like one of the most efficient farms available. I don't know, something with me that I thought was a missed opportunity, which is something I'm gonna call out in my video, is the fact that because the campaign had to be soloable, I don't think Bungie could maybe get as creative as I feel like they could have with some of the mechanics, because when everything has to be soloable, that means you need to like give people enough time to do all of those things. And it also means like you can only really be doing so many things at one time. So like instead of having some fun situations where, you know, someone on your team's like, okay, I'm going to shoot the cannon portal, and then you got to get in so that you could be a ball over this thing while the other guy creates some platforms for you so you could roll across. Like there wasn't, it didn't really feel like there were any of those moments at all, which I feel like could have added some fun to the complexity of the puzzles. Maybe in the raid. I don't think they're gonna do any Mattermorph stuff in the raid. I would be very surprised if they did, personally. But yeah, like some missions that are designed with 3 people in mind, so that way, you know, one person does one mechanic, and there's like some actual timing to it, or like real puzzle solving, because again, like I didn't really feel like there was a ton of super intense puzzle solving or anything like that. I was hoping for some more, hoping for a little bit more in the puzzle solving department with all that stuff, and it did not hit as hard as I wanted it to, at least until like the very end or post campaign, like optional secret things. You know what I'm saying? Puzzle solving has the same lowest common denominator thing you mentioned with the keyboard. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make it any less frustrating. They can't be putting like dungeon puzzles in the campaign, because they gotta make sure everybody can get through it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Where do the... Bro, they're in the computer? Did they take that helm out of the game? I think so. Is there an update for the Graviton Spike and the Catalyst? I have not done any Catalyst hunting. I have a couple of my friends who have found like a component of one of the catalysts. I don't know if they've made any more progress on that front. But I haven't done any searching today. Also, what's my day 1 command? Day 1 team. Raid team. I don't know what the command is. Raid race. Outcome day 1 team. Oh, it's team. No, that's for that's a different one. There you go. From what I read, some are attainable in Fable, others in Mythic. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of searching for it. I've done no Fable stuff. I think I want to do all of the, like, side missions on Legendary and then step up to Fabled. But I know I also want like a squad. But I'm guessing there's also just like a few more secrets in Fable Mythic. How important are coaches for you and your team for day one raid race? I think they've gotten more important. It's really nice to have another set of eyes that isn't playing the game, watching what you're doing. Because when you're actually playing the game versus watching someone play the game, you see it in a very, very different way. Because your eyes can wander a lot more versus when you're actually playing the game. And so having the ability for someone else to like look at timers or look at other bits of information that you might not be looking at is like, it's really helpful. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. Like, it's the same. Like, if you're a coach of a basketball team, it's helpful to see like the whole court from a certain point of view versus being a player on the court and playing the game like that. So it's just about like being able to see new information. Or even if it's something simple like, you know, hey, your buff's about to run out, or like, hey, your debuff's out in 10, like you gotta switch it. Something like that. Are they not giving us that free set at the end like the other ones? So I think everyone thought that you were gonna get like 200 gear, 200 power level gear, because the previous campaigns just gave you like a nice set, and everyone thought that the raid was gonna be 200. The raid is not 200. The raid is 100. So if you did the legend campaign, you should already be past that. So don't worry about it. No way to see super cooldowns anymore? Does it not tell you here? Super. Increases the damage done by your super. Huh. I guess because it doesn't exactly work like how it used to. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on with that. Does it really matter though? I mean, it's very rare that your passive regeneration of your super has mattered that much. But like, I don't know. It's still nice to know. In-can full court. Ooh, recon chill clip. Rapid fire. With problem solver. Dipped in Mama Liz's stasis oil. That's not bad. That ain't bad, brother. That ain't bad. What do I think of the DLC? Sorry, that response is still on cooldown. We answered it a lot today. I am working on the video. I am working on the first impressions. So far, it's been some things I like, some things I don't. I'm not as negative as everybody else, but part of me feels like I would be happier if I was. Yeah. What I think of goth chicks? Don't get me started, man. Don't even get me started. Cowbunga 9 months. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you very, very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you, thank you. We also got new type shot with the 32 months, who also asked what I think of the expansion. Again, yeah, there's some things I do like, some things I didn't like. The gameplay I did not think was as strong as previous campaigns, like the gameplay experience. I thought the story was better than people are giving credit for. I was not as bothered with a lot of the Metroidvania mechanics, although I do think they could have been utilized, or I would have liked to have seen them utilized a little bit better. People honestly think the story was bad. Yes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But they also based that off of like the first 2 hours. And the number one response I got when I asked people why they thought the story was bad was because they couldn't understand it. Which at me feels unfair to say that it was bad. Isn't the whole point of the expansion that nobody understands anything and they're trying to? Yeah. Okay, I have historically had a problem with Bungie kind of floundering and like bringing up a lot of like things that were like not really sure how much they actually matter or not. Like that's been a problem. But like, to set that up now, I don't think is that big of a problem. Right? The whole point of right now is that we're starting fresh. Like, it's okay to have some vaguities in there, if you will. But like, I don't know. As someone who very recently, like, has had an experience where they were still enjoying something that they didn't completely understand, it doesn't exactly feel fair to me to call something bad because you didn't understand it or it expected more of you. $165. 164. This is melee super weapons. This is class super weapons. I do want class ability. on the freaking class ability build. I might hang on to that one. Or whoops. I might hold that one. I even told us in one of the streams, this is setting up the next story. There will be questions left unanswered. Yeah, no, I mean, like, of course. Like, you gotta start setting up what the hell's gonna be going on. How to get tier 3 gear. Keep leveling. Keep leveling. Ribbon, dibbon, ribbon, dibby, skip. Ribbon, dibby, skip. You know, let's just... Oh, it's guaranteed to be B. Well, Eclipse Husky, Savathun's voice actress doing Ikoro is not meant to be a permanent thing. So I think that's why they didn't really like lean into any sort of cheeky thing with that. Is like that was more of like a last moment thing. And I will say again, like at the start, at the start, it took me a little bit to like get used to her doing the voice. Like initially I was like, I don't know if I like this character played like this, but it did start to grow on me eventually. Thick dog. Thickus. Smushy babe. Smusho. Oh, okay, Eclipse. Yeah, I've had some people coming in being like, what the hell? She's got a new voice actress again? It's like, no, it was a temporary thing. It was the strikes and then I feel like her audio was ADR'd to hell. I mean, they probably had to re-record all of her lines so goddamn fast. To like get them into the game to be ready for the expansion. Do you think Hunter DPS setups and weapons will be going forward? I'm not expecting anything too dramatically different compared to usual, but Hunter, oh god. Hunter is not exactly my my area of expertise in terms of like DPS setups. They could just be the same as everybody else doing like Envious Arsenal rotations. They could have some Golden Gun shit in there. That's also true. I didn't want to like get too technical, but ADR is for live action, where the line recorded on the set needs to be recorded in a studio and sort of replicated in a way that it makes it seem like it's natural. Maybe because like the take messed up or like a bird was chirping, something like that. No, I know what he meant. I know what he meant, and I didn't want to get into the technicalities of it. Chill, Brim. Chill. Am I going for World's First Fate Saga Guardian rank 11? Ooh. Here's the thing about that. I'm not. How's the portal? Hang on. Just had to lock in there for a sec. Do you feel like it does a good job with the power grind and incentivizes to try harder content? Right now, I'm just kind of flying through to hit level 200. So like so far my experience has just been like literally stomping the absolute shit out of everything that we're doing. And right now all of it's doing is it's incentivizing people to run Encore, which I don't know how in love I am with the concept of like Lake of Shadows-ing the leveling grinds. Like I was hoping that there would be a bit more of the like, you know, you're really spreading yourself out to like all these different activities. But when one activity is just giving you so much more.
HelloDatto.
Than like everything else in a fire team. It's like, huh, I can run a 20-minute thing that'll give me like 6 drops and a full armor set, or I can run like a 15-minute thing and get like 1 drop. So, I'm hoping they do something to like incentivize not repeat activity. Almost like a you remember how, when we had like the Vanguard Ops like strike streak? You know what I mean? Where it's like you get more rewards for staying in the playlist. I want that, but for like changing which activity you're doing. Right? Like you get more rewards if you don't run the same one over and over. Like you switch it up. I just want to be incentivized to run different shit. Like I don't want to run Encore to like feel like I'm getting the most out of my time on the game in terms of levels. You know, I want to be incentivized to hop around. You put all these different activities in there. And, I'm just reading. Interesting. I don't want to just, like, run Encore because it's the most efficient. I want to... That's why I like chilling in the Vanguard Strike playlist, man. It's got like a nice little variety of things to do. But like right now, Encore farming is like really, really the best way to level. You get like 6 drops. I mean, really fast teams are probably doing that thing in like 10 minutes. Right? It just feels incredibly efficient. But also it just like feels bad to look at a different activity and see that it's like 1 reward. And then you hover over Encore and it's like 4 rewards. Were people doing that yesterday as well? No, Eldridge, I'm not saying that like, the portal system is bad. Like, sorry. Overall, I do think portal and leveling is like a great way to streamline the experience. I'm just saying personally, I want to be more incentivized to play around with other parts of like the game. Like I want to run some Savathun's fucking Spire. I want to run freaking the coil. Right? That's where I want to be. Or at least like switching things up. But it's like, well, we're going to give you 17 rewards for running Encore today. I was like, well, I guess I'm running Encore. So, like, that's why I want to be incentivized to run other things. But like some people care so much about, I mean, like if you truly don't care and you're willing to run Encore like that many times in a row, Like, you know, I'm not here to stop you. Pop off. But like me personally, my idea of the portal was not like finding the activity du jour and like bashing my face into it. I was hoping to get away from that. Like, I thought the bonus rewards were going to be like a one-timer. It's like a batch of things has a bonus reward, and you do those batches of content, and then it loses the bonus reward, and then everything's just kind of equal based on, you know, how long it takes. So, I just don't want to live in a world where, like, the next month and a half is like, well, who's ready to encore grind? Like, that to me would be, like, a pretty significant failure of the system. Rico, I'm sorry, but like I refuse to take the sentence seriously of running strikes in D1 was fun, now there's no soul, when shit like the fucking Nexus was a strike. Or like the summoning pits was a strike. I just... You miss it because you didn't know anything about the game. The Shield Brother strike. Okay, there's a couple of Taken King strikes that were good. Yes, I'll give it to you. But like to say that the game has no soul anymore because you're not running D1 strikes, I just feel is so disingenuous. Really? Okay, Brim. Yeah, Greek guy, you're gonna need to elaborate. He's like, it's like he's pushing his head into my fucking forearm. It's just, his head is so dense and big, and it's just ramming it into my forearm. Rip. It's like Danielle takes a shower for 15 minutes, and Brim's like, I need human touch. No, we don't really know that much about Ash and Iron yet. And nothing more than what we knew previously. sir. What's going on? We lagging? We lagging out? I got no drop frames. Could be Twitch. Ah! Could be Twitch. Five-second draw. Okay. I was like, nothing actually happened on my end. I don't know what's going on. All together now. What we got here? We got Rolling Storm Vorpal. Well, that's the easiest delete of my life. Are spoilers allowed here right now or no? Because I've not finished the campaign yet. I'm not like telling people to be spoiler free, but if I saw someone like being an asshole, just trying to spoil stuff to be an asshole, I would block them. But like we have been talking about the story here and there. So people are free to discuss things at their leisure. Nam VD1 with the 3 months. Just finished campaign, had a great time, super intrigued, eager to catch up on everyone's thoughts, and hope the community isn't insufferable as usual. Ew, here's the thing about that. Calbunga with 9 months. Earth Moo with 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Dingo with 52 months of subbing. And Carrick with 250 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you, gamer. Have the guided versions of the dungeons, etc., been removed from the game? I believe so, because it was part of Rite of the Nine. Okay, Mr. Grumpus. Mr. Grumpy. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. But Brim is on top of me. Yeah, I hope they bring that back. And I hope they have a plan for, like, older... Like, okay, Brim. Let me look at, like, give me a freaking Sabathoons. Give me, like, a freaking, Vow. Yeah, like, they don't even... Grenade-focused armor.
Wow, 4 years.
Wow.
Hope you're enjoying the launch week.
Edge of Fate launcher. Yeah, I hope they do stuff with, like, you know, the older dungeon content. Brigyon. I hope they do something with it soon, because it feels like now the most outdated stuff in the game in terms of, like, the rewards. But yeah, I hope they do something with some of that stuff. And, like, restore the guided versions and all that. All raids and dungeons have master available all the time now. Yeah, but, like, it's not really a reason to run them. Agriceptor's going to pop off this season for only stays in the artifact. Yep. I mean, Agriceptor's already an insanely good... Yeah, you know what? There's a bonus drop on the Whisper. Let's go do the Whisper. Agris is, like, already good without any artifact support. And now it's getting, like, dude. Where is it? Yeah, while Frost Armor is active, Stasis Precision Final Blows cause combatants to release a freezing burst. Which I guess, like, to be fair, Agriceptor kind of already does that. But still. Dragon Slayer, yes. Kepler is in the portal section. They did not put it on the director menu. Here, what if we put a new picture up there? What do I have? How about that? We always have Bunny Girl. You think they're phasing out mementos unless there's a slot on higher tier weapons? I'm not seeing that or any of their shaders on new weapons. Right now I feel like the main thing that they're doing is is like the tier 5 treatment. But I haven't actually found out any information about mementos. That is something I've looked literally zero into. Hey, you. Yeah, risky bearsness. Oh, big yawn. Huge yawn. Huge yawn. Like any of the new legendary weapons. So, far. I haven't really used too much just yet. Can you go? Yeah, I haven't. It's just been like infusion frenzy for me. Just being a grumpus. Being a grumpus. I use the stasis machine gun a little bit, but like not with like a specific role or anything. Just like I just had it on me because I needed to switch something. Don't go up. Okay. Okay. Did I already miss it? That thing goes fast. What happened to Mark? Why isn't he on your day one team anymore? He made a decision to try out with a different team. That's all. No drama. No nothing. He doesn't hate us. Just wanted to try something else. Don't smush me. No, dude. I specifically asked you not to smush me. Oh my god, I love clan level up. I love it. I love clan level up, bro. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. So you're saying there's a spot to try out? There was a spot. It's no longer available, Mr. Fruit. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were interested. Otherwise, I would have held a spot for you. Oh. Oh! Cringe. Where am I going? Installing. No. I mean, to be fair, I thought you probably already uninstalled. People were asking, like, you playing with Fruit and Rob again? I was like, I would be shocked if they still have the game installed, brother. I think they're done. I think they're done. I'm mantling on nothing. How was MSI? It was not too bad. You know. I can always appreciate just like people being very good at something. That's what MSI is, man. Isn't like Gen G like top contending team right now or something? I know about the whole like 23 series wins in a row, which is just insane. All right. Just want to say my application for the raid team was sent in last week. Probably got lost in the mail. No big. I'll suit up for Saturday. Yeah, I'll have my people call your people. We gratified content to make content, but gotta get other stuff going. Nah, I feel you, Mr. Fruit. You probably. I mean, I'm guessing the most you would post of Edge of Fate is just like the full play of the campaign, right? So.
Ronnie Robert.
Don't worry, I'm very envious. Did you talk to Poe Belter and his GF at all? You guys sat right in front of them. She's big on cosplays. No, I didn't know anybody. So I had heard of Poe Belter just from like my general being alive and like somewhat into esports. So like I knew of him, but I didn't know his. All right. I didn't know his girlfriend at all. I didn't really want to get in the weeds about anything. I don't know if the conversation came up, I would be like, I did KDA Akali a while ago. Like, oh, that's neat, whatever. But yeah, no, otherwise, like, if I had known him a little bit more, then I probably would have said something. Or if, like, you know, Fruit or Danielle or whoever wanted to talk to them, maybe I would have engaged. But I was like, I know of you, but that's about it. It's kind of like when people come up to me at, like, GCX and their wife is there. And the husband has to explain, like, oh, yeah, she doesn't know anything. Or they'll like awkwardly come up and be like, "Hi, I only know you because he watches you." I'm like, "Yeah, that's fair. I get it." It'd be that, but like even worse because I'm just like, "Hi, I've heard of you in the past one time." So I just opted to say nothing because that's just a little weird. 167. We got some weapons. I'll throw that away. Are master law sectors still a thing? Honestly? I'm gonna be very transparent with you. I'm not sure. I guess it would be like the solo ops playlist, right? Traditional law sectors are still here. Tower quick. Like here, let's go to World. I'm not even seeing the icon. Each location has a rotating legend master, one daily, so no more weekly lockouts. Are they not like showing up on the map? Am I just bugging? Oh, I can't see them because I'm too low level. Okay. Okay. Looked up your KDA cosplay and I saw when the nip's showing. I don't think are my nips showing? That one is kind of tough to tell. God, I have no fucking hips, bro. Yeah, the chest piece has nibs, man. What do you want me to do? How do you get the new exotic armor for the 3 classes? I think you just do the campaign.
Oh, look at this little baby. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Man.
Sorry, on Legend specifically, yeah.
Oh, there's my little smusho. Huge yawn.
Huge yawn. What cosplay could I do and have grippers out? I'm gonna be doing something pretty formal for the math class beer pong tournament. I think I'll probably have my grippers out for that if it goes according to plan. But it's not really a cosplay. Okay, okay, Brim. Okay. 164. This is no. Well, we already have a 164 there. This is weapons grenade. Okay, save that as well. I don't need that. Get rid of that. Okay. I think D2 is worth coming back to, RN. I would say that if you were tired of Destiny 2, I don't know how much Edge of Fate is going to do for you. The longer ago you have left, the more I think it would be neat to come back. But if you left recently because you were tired, I don't think much is happening for you. Alu with the with the 4 years there, thank you. Adria, Adria with the 13 months. And J-Bang, 22. Welcome back, gamers. We got, was that Chubby Nubs gifting a sub? Kind of rhymed. Kind of like a poet. Wasn't even sure if I knew it. I left after Beyond Light. It's been a while. Yeah, I think if you left, like, you know, that long ago, it's like almost a different game. Like that long ago, yeah, you could probably come back and get some novelty out of it. But if you're like, I left in episode 2 because I was bored, should I come back? My answer is probably like, I don't know if you're gonna be. I don't know if you're gonna be less bored. You gonna yawn again? Oh, thank you, Brimstone. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, money. 22 months. Welcome back. What are the green engram drops in the portal mean? Is it extra loot that drops immediately? It sure is. It sure is there, bucko. The minimum power for the raid is going to be a hundo. So, not very high. Okay. All right, Tubbs. It's feeding time, buddy. A huge yawn. Huge yawn. Okay, Tubbs. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go, buddy. Oh, da da da. Oh, da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Oh, da da oh, da da da. Okay, buddy, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I can finally turn on the fan. Finally see if my camera works. Let's see. And looks like we're back. Okay. We got any engrams? No. Well, looks like it's time for another encore. I think I kind of ran out of the engrams. No, we still got one. Okay. I think I'm gonna save this one because if I do make a how to level video, I want to have at least one example without having to dig through all my footage. But it's encore time. Apparently it's also migraine time. Which kind of sucks because I had one last night. Except it was on my left eye, and now this one's on my right eye. Did that really just reset everything? Okay, no, it didn't. There we go. The green stuff goes away? Yeah. But there appears to be like one activity that is just like juiced in terms of how much loot you can get from it. And if you want to level as quickly as possible, most of the time it's just going to be like spamming that ability. That activity. Sorry. I saw the word ability.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo, Dyslexic Ditto with the 63. Thank you very much. The Civ. I feel like I did the Civ a couple times, and I was very whelmed by the drops. So, like, I don't know, maybe I just got, like, a bad drop or, like, a low drop. Where was it? I don't think I picked up, Oh, okay. And that's how you can keep playing Portal level, or the green pinnacles, not the same thing. No, so the green pinnacles, quote unquote, are just bonus drops.
But him slowing, leaning towards getting it. F what the haters say.
Good for you, Neminal. Oh, is he just okay? I thought I was following him to the thing. Yeah, sorry. The green. The green bonus drops, the green pinnacles are just bonus drops. Like, so an activity will say, you know, I might have missed one, unless they're still going for more. You do it once, you get a bonus reward. That should be it. But Encore, I guess because Bungie believes it to be like a pretty long encounter. Or encounter. A pretty long activity is giving like way more rewards for it. I think that's like the methodology that's happening. So it happens to be, you know, for lack of a better term, I've been calling it like the Lake of Shadowsing effect, where people are just going to find like the fastest thing that gives the most rewards, or like the most efficient thing that gives the most rewards, and they're just going to spam that over and over and over and over and over again in order to level fast. We're fine. I don't hate that in theory. I do. And in practice. I hate the idea of just spamming like something like Encore over and over again, because it just happens to be the most efficient. Encore takes like 40 plus minutes and gives 4 drops. Encore does not take 40 plus minutes. We've been doing like 20-minute runs going slowly. Don't hate the law. Don't hate the long task giving a little more loot. No, yeah, no, for sure. I know that's been like a very common complaint with people. Like, why doesn't, you know, the Scarlet Keep strike give me more rewards? It takes 5 minutes longer to run. And I've just like always rolled my eyes at it. Because it's like, bro, it's a strike, man. Relax. But like when it's a little more general, like how it is right now, I can understand them trying to balance how much time you spend in a place versus how many drops you get. Because, like, yeah, the Whisper is not as long as something like Encore, right? But it's just going to eventually lead to a situation where people math it all out, and it's like, yep, the most efficient thing to run is this. And then people are just like, cool, that's how I level. And then they burn themselves out because they're just like, they're just spamming Encore over and over again, making a number go up, as opposed to doing what I think Bungie actually wanted people to do, which is like play with all the different activities that are on offer in order to level up. So like, I would like to see more of an incentive to switch up which activities you're running. No, I know that's always going to be the case though, but like, I could still not like it and, you know, try to ask for something else to happen. Diminishing returns for repeating. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to be incentivized to like run other parts of the playlist, or like even, you know, have, well, I mean, I guess it's like where the scaling difficulty is going to come in. I just haven't been able to do that because I'm so low level. But like, I just want to be incentivized to like switch up which activity I'm doing. You know, I want the variety streak, where for as long as you don't repeat an activity, you're getting like a bonus drop or something. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, that's what in game says. I got you. Okay. I was like 40-minute runs. Yeah, Encore's is given like an insane amount of drops. Those goblins got so annihilated. Threaded spike into an explosion, into crystals, freezing them, into the crystals exploding. All for like some level 3 goblins. Waiting for Variety Streak to hit YouTube. I'm Mr. Free, go look at HelloDatto. I've been varietying my fucking tits off over on that channel. Okay. Unfortunately, Variety ain't paying my bills, unlike somebody I know. I didn't know you were doing that well. Nah, Judge, but I haven't stepped into like the harder or the higher difficulty world tiers yet. One of the different portal activities come into play after hitting level 200. I'm not getting, like, that is not the impression that I get there, Mighty Bunny Boss Tones, because it feels like I've heard other people just spamming the shit out of it like well after 200. I will say I keep getting Outrageous Fortune here specifically. Envious Full Court. Well, it's the best one I've gotten so far for that, so. Looking for Envious Bait. Full Court is, you know, we pray that a boss is super far away, I guess. We prage. I don't know if this is relevant to leveling or farming at all, but apparently Clan XP is bugged, and doing even one dungeon and raid encounter with my clanmates has been resetting my entire Shiura rank. I don't follow. Oh, I literally read that as the fucking SMG. You're talking about Hawthorne. I was like, what does this have to do with a submachine gun, bro? I'm cooked, man. I'm so tired. Whenever PG's done, I'm done. I have to have the day not be another 13 hours. I can't. I fucking can't, bro. I was like, do I have dyslexia or something? What does the SMG have to do with this shit? Yeah, that I got no that I got no answer for you. But that's like very big, like, please, my father is Mr. Soraya. Call me Hawthorne energy. I'm just so confused. Oh my god. I'm fucking zonked, bro. I'm fucking zonked. Holy shit. How far does it take to proc full court. Apparently it's not even distance. It's like time spent in the air. I think. Isn't that what some people determined? Oh. I thought we had this down. Yeah, full court shot there, Tobin. Like a basketball. Yeah. That's a crazy revelation to have, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like a full court basketball shot or something. Don't glitch into the helm through Fireteam Finder and talk to Failsafe, you will have a seizure. Here's the thing, is like I really wasn't planning on that. So that's good. Like, I don't know why you know that. Now, what do you mean by that? What are some ways I can power up without doing the exotic missions? You can just do Fireteam Ops instead. You know, you don't have to do this. This is just slightly more advanced. You can very easily just go into Fireteam Ops. You just won't get as many rewards because the activities are easier and of a shorter duration. Oh, good. They're calling it the greatest super known to man. Would you prefer the new seasonal hub or the Pathfinder system? Seasonal hub. Bro, I never touched Pathfinder. But that's also because I didn't really need Pathfinder to level. I just did raids and dungeons to level. Class weapon super. So my ass did not pay attention to Path. The only reason I did Pathfinder was to get my final shape title. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. Whereas the seasonal hub is just like, it's just bounties put in a new menu, but like they're also so generic that you'll be able to get it done in like a couple hours if you really want to. Also, some people saying, we had someone in here earlier saying like they missed Pathfinder. I was like, come on, man. Pathfinder is literally just bounties in like the shape of a triangle. That Bungie had to literally turn into 3 separate Pathfinder tracks because people find the idea of running one Crucible match so repugnant that they couldn't be fucking bothered. Even though I called that shit from like a mile away. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run. Hansu, it is from the new expansion, is from beating the campaign. I just put a video up on how to get it today. Does Pale Heart Pathfinder still exist? I haven't been there. I would assume no, but I don't know. Can anyone confirm? Also, JR with the 83 months. Thank you, gamer. For the big 83. It does. It's still there. It's probably because, I mean, they probably needed to keep it because it's literally in the Triumph. Right? You wouldn't be able to get the title if it wasn't there. And that's like some paid stuff. But the Vanguard, Crucible, Gambit Pathfinders are gone. Yeah, ergo some. Yeah, true. So, yeah, that one they had to keep. That one felt like, I mean, it was kind of built with the Pale Heart in mind. Like, it was Pale Heart and then, like, a generic one. So, like, that I understand still being around. Because it's, like, literally part of that expansion experience. How you get the new exotic armor? You do the campaign on Legendary. Complete the campaign on that character, you will get it. Do you get it if you buy the completion? Has anyone bought their completions yet? I know somebody in here has. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. I know somebody spent 2K silver. It counts as a normal completion. Can you get it from the Civ as well? I have no idea. I haven't run that much Civ. Is a Warlock Exotic any good? Usable? I think it's good. Or at least usable. At least in my testing. I was running some like Legend Lost Sector? I don't know. I was running some higher difficulty Lost Sectors, and it was doing pretty nice with my snaps, my snap builds and all that. How do you buy campaign completion? That's not a thing. It is a thing. You have to beat the campaign on one of your characters, and then it gives you the option to just purchase a campaign completion on your other two. New Warlock Exotic is good for stun locking bosses. It's like some free ignitions. Although I found it funny that Reddit had such a hate boner for Edge of Fate that like someone like watched some preview gameplay of the exotic and did like a whole mathematical breakdown of like how terrible it's gonna be because it missed like a bunch of shots. I was like, damn, you really got nothing else going on in your life, huh? Like, you're this dedicated to the cause of being pissed off. I don't even do that kind of analysis for, like, shit I want to cover. Tubs. Okay. This super is so dog shit in this room specifically. Literally my whole setup is dog shit in this room. Yeah, like, I mean, look at all the loot, man. Look at all the freaking loot. Some 170s. There's another freaking chill clip. Yeah, this is the handling though. Ribbon skipping, ribbon dip rip. Wait. Oh yeah, the 161. Wait. This is what is it? This is 164. Okay, so I don't even want to infuse that. You can get rid of this. And get rid of this. Wait. This is the handling. So we want to infuse the 170 into... Okay. I'm good. We're good. Ribbon, skipping. $170 class item. Ooh, woo. Okay, we're putting a dent in this. Putting a nice little dent. We need some boots. I don't know, like the loot has been so generous that again, like I haven't really had to focus on like specific item slots or anything just yet. Yeah, like I wish some of these rewards would like move, you know? It's like I did Invert Inspire, it had the gloves. Now I wish like it would ping pong to like down here. Now Empire Hunt has the gloves. You know, the Devil's Lair has the sidearm. Proving Grounds has a chest piece, right? That's way. Got you. That's way might be my LG. Oh, wait a minute. Need the benefits. And I don't think these saved. There we go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Share about the new, how busted the new scout is. Yeah, people are saying because of anti-barrier. I'm not putting that much value into something that's kind of bugged. If it is indeed bugged. Nah, you can't get an S ranking. A is the highest you can go. So it's like another thing too that people are, I think, are trying to optimize of like, what's the most amount of, or what's the least amount of negative modifiers and the most amount of positive modifiers we can put on this thing to like rip through it as fast as possible. It's like cool in theory, but then when it just comes down to like, yeah, you just boot up Encore again, I'm just like, cool, I want to die. Doing triple damage competing with heavies for DPS. I hope they disable anti-barrier scout for the... Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they do. Like, usually stuff like that is bugged in such a way that it's like gonna trivialize some aspect of the game. They're usually pretty good about just... Like, they might just delete. They might just disable the scout rifle itself. Got it. We got it. Omega, thanks for gifting a couple of subs. Bro, I did Encore like 5 or 6 times. I've never been someone who wanted to just like grind the same activity like that, you know. Like I would if the raids were dropping like some mad loot, I would grind the raid. Right? But like grinding Encore in that way is just, to me, it's not fun. It's the antithesis of what I think Bungie wanted to accomplish. For day one purposes, what do you recommend doing after finishing the campaign and unlocking the artifact? making sure that you have a lot of items leveled up. Potentially hunting down anything that you think you would want in the raid. Rocket Sidearm, Outrageous Fortune GL, Rocket Pulse. Right, those are all pretty hot items. Otherwise, I would just make sure everything that you think you're going to want to bring is at least level 100. But, like, other than that, like, technically speaking, once you're level 100, you are raid ready. Thoughts on the Civ? It's okay. There's a good amount of enemies showing up, which I appreciate. In, like, a pretty tightly compact area. Need to do some Matter Ball stuff in there. Nothing too revolutionary. Your thoughts about the tank game the same as my video? Yeah, my opinion hasn't really changed on it that much, but I didn't really get to do that much theory crafting or like build crafting with it during my preview event. So I do want to see, you know, how capable this thing is when I can actually do some real build crafting with it. But right now, I still feel around the same. Yeah, I think Mask of Backers is what a lot of people are trying it with. Which I would like to. I just, you know, I only got so many hours. Best way to level the rewards pass? I mean, if you want to get technical, it's just spending a bunch of money to unlock all of it. But otherwise, it's just kind of playing the game, man. Doing bounties if you really want to rush through it. But if you're already a somewhat active player, I don't think it's going to take you a very long time to, or I don't think it's like, I think you'll be able to finish it by the end of the season. Yeah, I finished the story. What power am I? I'm like 166, something like that. Looks boring. Someone's been running for 13 hours. Yeah, I'm like, what are we even doing here? If like the way to play the game is to grind the same activity that you're probably not even enjoying for 13 hours, man. Played less than you and I'm 191 with no anchor. What have you been doing? Yes, there's contests for the raid. I did a legend campaign, a little portal after. I don't know then. Old school RuneScape mentality. Yeah, I don't know. There's a reason I've been switching up which activities I've been playing. And it's because the prospect of grinding the same activity for 13 hours is not that enticing to me. How hot is it in Seattle today? I don't know. Oh my god. It's 88 right now. Hottest it'll be for the day. How do you feel about not being able to get some stats combinations on armor if you didn't pre-farm it? It's a little annoying, but I know eventually we will get those stat distributions. It's just going to take a little while, but it's definitely kind of annoying. They got some real balls calling this the advanced playlist. Ain't nothing advanced about any of this shit we're doing right now. Where you can just throw in, like, yeah, you have 200 melee and you have 200 grenade, and every kill you get makes all your weapon damage even that much stronger. And also the enemies do no damage to you and you can never die. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Glaives 173. We take those. I think Edge did a good job of kicking off a new era of Destiny. Are you talking like story wise, or are you talking like the game was? Because story wise, I think they did a pretty good job, like setting up what the next little while is going to consist of. But story-wise, I think it'll be neat. I'm interested to see where they want to take this. I mean, we kind of have like a vague idea of where they're going to take it, but yeah, Portal-wise, I'm not the most impressed. I don't know. Like, I also just like Battlegrounds more than like running some of these missions. So like when Battlegrounds get, you know, just like they're one-off and that's it. Again, like I want more. I want, like, get me down here, man. One completion reward and a bonus, extra bonus focus. I don't know. I guess we only got like the one item from that, but I just want more. I want to run more things. What's the seasonal content? Is this? There's not really like a seasonal story being told anymore. Alright, we didn't even look at Crucible. New Year only, opens Friday. 3 bonus drops. How often do they rotate? You know, I'm not 100%. Because, like, I think some things... Like, I think the daily rewards, or, like, the green engrams, don't those reset, like, daily? Where they go? Or is it, like, a weekly thing? And then... I seem to remember, like, the... Where's the roadmap? Destiny 2 Apollo roadmap. Didn't they have something? Let me see this roadmap. How you get to diff planets? right here. Yeah, expansion. Okay, new stories, new location. Major update. New and reprised activities, new sandbox meta, new events, new modifiers and challenges, new gear, and artifact mods. Damn, I dumb as fuck. No, you're alright. You're okay. Are we getting an exotic mission? I don't know if we're getting them in the traditional way. The missions are seasonal. That's what I thought as well. Cause like I think the major update is when they say that they're gonna like switch some things around. So I'm wondering if this is what we're sticking with. I gotta double check with some people. No, Snipesy, don't tell me anything. No leaks. No leaks in here. You increase your world tier and replay the story missions one more time. I mean, there's other, like, secrets to find on the higher world tiers, and you can get better drops.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Good luck this weekend.
Thank you, Lemming. Thank you for the 119. Good God. Thank you very much. How easy is the Graviton Spike quest to do solo? Incredibly easy. Incredibly easy. What was that buff on the right side of your screen? That was a modifier that I did, which is this one. Were the puzzles fun? They were not as engaging as I was hoping they would be. I was hoping for a little more chutzpah with some of the puzzles, at least during the campaign. Some of the secret hunting, those had slightly more complex things, but nothing that you couldn't really just kind of mash your way through. So I was hoping for a little bit more on that. I think New Raid will be just as hard as, or easier than Salvations. I think the current theory is that it's going to be much easier than Salvations, because Salvations needed to come in with an insane amount of heat. I think a lot of people are anticipating this raid to be not as hard. Although, with some of the, you know, some of the difficulty changes, like some of these enemies really soaking up a lot of damage, we'll see. But I think people are very skeptical about it being harder than Salvations. I don't think it will be. Thought the episodes were self-contained stories, so I don't understand why Maya's back. I think they were self-contained in that they didn't chain, like episode 1 didn't chain into episode 2, and episode 2 didn't chain into episode 3, and episode 3 didn't chain into anything. That's what I think they meant by self-contained. Ammo economy going to show in the nude rate? Yeah, I think so. It was harder to find the puzzle than to do the actual puzzle. That was the commentary that I gave in my preview video. Do you think Revenant will lead into anything going forward, though? I mean, his ass is dead, so I can see like the Aramis stuff leading into something, but not not Fickrel. Not Fickrel, bro. I think he's kind of done. Bana with 17.
To not look at any of your videos to not get spoiled. Also, I know YouTube chat
X-ray vision with 118. We had a 119 and 118 back to back. X-ray vision, I've only posted one, and it's just how to get the hand cannon. Which I don't think really even has any spoilers in it. And no YouTube chat because yesterday they broke me. I've just been telling people to come over here. So. Did I pick up the new Land Beyond Callus? No, I haven't grabbed it. Where do you grab it? People said it was like in the tower or something, right? Or is that the shooting range? Special terminal in the tower. Oh, just special. Oh, okay, yeah. I never checked that. The last time I checked it, I had like a bunch of shards and alloys waiting for me, and my inventory's always full. So I'm just like, I'm never grabbing this shit. So it's just always blinking for me, so I never know there's new shit there. If you found which stats you like the best, I played Legend campaign with about 180 health, and it was super easy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I haven't done a lot of build crafting just yet. I want to at some point pretty soon. I need to start like planning my builds for the raid and see if any of my illegal armor leads to something. But I haven't done a ton of... God, I have so much brim hair on me. I haven't done a ton of experimentation yet. I mean, MB works. You can level doing the new content. Like a lot of people are doing the side quests and higher world tiers in order to increase their level.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
World chests are all powerful drops. Just go get them. Yeah. Weapon tiers make the loot chase feel meaningless. Tier 1 shouldn't exist, and perks already enhanced, so no more leveling up weapons. I don't agree as wholeheartedly. And yeah, also, like, a lot of these people are grinding for, like, the raid race to, like, get to higher tiers of gear. Most people don't need to be doing that. The weapon tiers thing exists. Like, to you, it might feel meaningless at the lower levels because you know you are capable of getting to the tier 4, tier 5 stuff, right? But to people who are not grinding their dicks off on this game, like, tier 2, tier 3 is just the stuff that they're going to end up with. Raid day Saturday. Tier 4 gear does not unlock at 200. Tier 4 gear, I would imagine the earliest you can start getting it is probably around 300. Because I think we're getting tier 2s right now. Right, let me see. What am I even getting? This is tier 1. So like 200, you're probably getting 2s. 300, you're probably getting 3s into 4s. 400, you're getting 4s into 5s. I was getting tier 4 gear from Kepler Mythic missions. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Damn, we had a bunch of people just resub back to back.
Almost 90. Hope you're having a great day, Datto. Good luck on the raid race.
Thank you very much, Del. Thank you for the 89. Thank you. And the kind words. Huey99 with the 2 months. Thanks for re-upping. the primer there. Roxas with 33, Mini Mark with 47. We got Spirit with 13, All Marsh with 10. Thank you, gamers. Thank you very much. How's the new gear system feel so far? Not as impactful as I think people were anticipating. At least for me, anyway. What's my thoughts on the desaturation of the destinations map? Makes me sad. Maybe it's me, guys. I don't know. Maybe is it me? It might just be me. I'm not as impacted as I think you are. Yeah, it's not where I'm choosing to put much energy into. I'll put it that way. Cause like, I don't know, here's the world map and like, yeah, I mean, come to the Pale Heart and like all of this is the same color. And I go to Neptune and all of this is the same color, and I go over to Eternity and this is all the same color, and so.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know, I'm not as pressed. There's not as much stress in my chest, and I'm not going into cardiac arrest about the desaturated menu. Okay, it's just not where I'm choosing to put my energy. What's up, Scaro? I'm not sticking around too much longer. We're just wrapping up some conversations because I am extremely tired and I want to go take a nap and do some writing. We're doing anything for the datapad locations? I'm not going to lie to you. I don't even know what they're for. I have no idea what the datapads are. Seasonal challenges. No. No. I'm not. I haven't been recording them. So like, yeah, no.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm kind of done with the collection videos.
Hello, Mr. John Destiny.
Hello. I kind of like done with it. Like, yeah. I'm kind of done with it. Like, I put out collection, like, you know, collect all the item videos for things that are more impactful than seasonal challenges, and those videos perform like dog shit. I can't imagine how poorly this one would perform for fucking seasonal challenge XP. You know what I mean? When we start using the new armor over our old stuff, whenever the fuck you want. There's no limiter. You can just do it. And when I be playing Donkey Kong, Not anytime soon, man. Unless a lot of people get really cool with me not playing Destiny real quick. How do you feel about the new raid being as long as SE? I would be very surprised if that were the case. Be very surprised. I think SE was a very special occasion. It was the end of a 10-year experience. If you want to get technical, maybe it's like 7 years, right? It was the big bad finale. I don't think they're going to go as hard for the brand new thing. My friends have stopped playing. Can I get them back to playing with this DLC? I'm going to guess probably not. No, I haven't seen Superman yet. Any luck on the Graviton Spike Catalyst? I haven't. I've heard that they're mainly in the higher difficulties, which I have not ventured into. Today was like a little bit more like feeling what the grind's like. I want to get some experience doing the grind stuff. Might do it tomorrow though. Yeah, thanks, Duncan. We're very aware. Yeah, how much do they like Encore? Yeah, higher world tiers unlock after beating campaign. If you do Legendary, you unlock Fabled and Mythic. Yes, sir. Tank Shadows, 3 years of subbing. Thank you very much, gamer. Thank you. M. Jacko again with 83. Thank you. Thank you very much. Times like this with Major Drop, does the game still feel like a job? Or are you reasonably having fun? I'll say the past 2 days have felt the most job-like out of any new launch, I think, ever. At least with, like, a lot of the community reaction. It has not been... I don't know. Maybe if the vibes were up and, like, people were having, like, a good time and, like, it all felt like we were... I don't know. Like, if it wasn't just, like, a constant shitstorm all day yesterday, then maybe it would have felt like a little bit better. Fruit, I was saying earlier, I was like, if I was not playing with you and Rob for the campaign yesterday, and I was just like soloing this shit, bro, I would have had a fucking aneurysm. I probably would have turned off the stream halfway through and just like finished it myself. I'm not even joking. You don't like ball? I like the ball. I like the ball. I don't mind the ball. You know? I like the ball. But like people came into this like wanting to hate it so badly. Whether it was going to be good or not. And it was just so... It was just like so overwhelming. It was so overwhelming. And like that's not fun as a creator, man. So I'm trying to entertain people. I'm trying to entertain people, and like when the vibes are down so badly, there's only so much I can do to be like, I'm having a good time. You know? I'm just trying to entertain, and you know, it's like imagine trying to just do your job, but then there's like a crowd of 6 people behind you constantly telling you about how much you should hate your job, and then also that like 3 of them are also telling you how much you suck. Like, that's kind of what it was like yesterday. While you and your two friends are, like, trying to do a work project.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know? So, yeah, it's hard to entertain when everyone is so aggressively, like, trying to make this the worst fucking shit of all time. You know? Because, like, I feed off of that energy. As much as it's easy to say, like, bro, just ignore them. Bro, just ignore it. Like, who cares? Like, because I used to think like that, man. I used to think like that. Before I was a creator. It used to be like, just don't even think about it, bro. Like, just ignore it. It can't be that hard. It fucking is that hard. And so I feed off of the energy in the chat, in the community, in my discords. And when it's all just like, this is shit, you're shit, this is garbage, this sucks. And it's just constantly hitting you. Bro, it brings the mood down. And then I can't, like, I don't feel like an entertainer. I feel like I'm just, like, sitting here like an asshole. Doing nothing. And it makes it very difficult to entertain. And that's what I'm here to do. I'm trying to entertain. But, like, when I can't entertain, I feel like shit. I feel good when I'm productive. I feel good when, like, I have a good stream, or I feel like I'm being funny and all that kind of stuff. And, like, not being able to get to that point for, like, a new release is, for me, it's like, am I even good at my job anymore? So I just... It's just very... And like I said earlier in the show, like, I've never had more conversations with people than right now about, like, is this even fucking worth it anymore, bro? Like, so many people being like, is it time to give this shit up, man? Like, this is, like, god damn, bro.
Flynn seems to be having a good time.
Yeah, he's popping off. Popping off. Fingers are getting tired. You know? It's so tough. It's so tough. I just think about, like, all the friends I've made over, like, the past couple of months. And, like, wanting to plan little, like, stream play dates with people. Like, yo, let's play kart, let's play this, let's play fucking Among Us, Mario Party, this, that, whatever, golf it. And then it's like, I'm like, oh, sorry guys, I gotta go back to work with Destiny. And then I come back to Destiny, everyone's like, you're shit, this is garbage. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna boot up kart, man. I'm just gonna boot up Mario Kart again and just play with the bots. You know, it's just like, people don't make it easy. People don't make it easy. Today was a lot better. I think a lot of people got it out of their system yesterday. And we were just kind of chilling today. So today was a lot better. But man, days like yesterday really make me think. Just really make me think, you know? Strange seeing you live because I can't remember you cursing on YouTube. Hearing you say fuck is like hearing a teacher curse. Yeah, I just keep it swear free as much as I can on YouTube because I can. You know? And it makes it so when I do swear on YouTube, it's like you perk up. You know? You perk up a little bit. You're like, oh shit, he's like, he either really loves this or he really hates this. It just adds more emphasis to the thing that I'm saying. But on stream, I'll swear all I want. I don't care. I love swearing. I try to tone it down a little bit. So. Honestly, I started rewatching because Araya came in to watch you play the expansion, but I don't blame you with the vibe. Well, I appreciate that. It's been fun. It's been fun playing with Ray. And meeting people. I feel bad that I like, you know, I lean on him a bit for like the collabs and stuff, but like I'm starting to, you know, make friends with some of the people that I've played with on multiple occasions. I don't want to like constantly be like, when are we playing again, bro? When are we gonna game again? So, but I appreciate that he's kind of brought me into the circle a little bit. It's been, I mean, the past like 2-3 months have been fucking awesome, man. When you drop an opinion for the expansion, it's probably gonna be next week. I'm gonna do a lot more writing tonight. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish tonight. And there's also like, you know, a few things that I haven't even gotten to play with or like mess around with that I want to have some commentary on. Although I do think the overwhelming majority, well, maybe not the overwhelming majority, but like a very significant chunk of the video is going to be spent on like the campaign and Kepler and, you know, some of the basics. And maybe like we'll wait for the raid video, because I usually have my own independent raid video as well, right? So it just depends on how much I can get done written. What do you think Bungie needs to do to stop the negativity? I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know. The negativity. I don't know. I don't know what they can do anymore. It's like if they do nothing, everyone's mad. If they try to do stuff, everybody's mad. Like they're trying. It's not like they're like trying to make everybody mad, bro. They're trying to do stuff that they think is going to be for the betterment of the game. No one, I don't know how many times I've said, like, no dev sets out to make a bad game. But people are just, I think it's just also people that are so tired of, like, it's people that are burnt out and don't know how to deal with it. It's people who have had their entire like gaming life revolve around this game, and now they're like disenfranchised with it, and just like getting disinterested, and they just don't know how to cope. Could you not argue that's a major bed Solana situation? They lost. Why did my chat do that? They lost trust with the people and burnt a lot of them, so there's nothing they can do to please them. I mean, it's not like they have been completely immune from making mistakes. Like, they've made plenty of mistakes. They made plenty of mistakes, right? Like, DCV will haunt them forever, unfortunately. It'll haunt them forever. Like, that's the only, like, anytime you look up anything Destiny, all you need to see is DCV, and until that is rectified, that's all the ammo people need. That's all the ammo people need. Nah, Sneak, I'm done. I'm wrapping up some conversations and I'm done. I need to take a nap and I need to write. Why does Bungie get crap for removing content nobody played anyway, but Fortnite removed entire locations for years and nobody cared? Because they're two completely different gaming experiences. Ain't nobody playing Fortnite for the story. No one's Fortniting for the story. A game like Destiny that is built on so many different seasons and story missions and content, people want the ability to play it from the beginning, even if like we're not touching it. Like, no modern day players like, yeah, I really like to like hop on Titan and just like run some patrol missions, right? But it does a lot, and this is just like, this is some shit that I was unaware of when I was younger, and when this DCV first came out. I didn't have the foresight. I didn't have the foresight. to like realize how important that shit would be in the future, because things were like player counts were still pretty good and the game was like getting a decent amount of new people, and so like it didn't really feel like that big of a concern, and then it became a problem like almost overnight. Like, you don't know it's a problem until it becomes one, and then it becomes a really big problem. Right. But it's like you also have to deal with maintaining the game. Like, how big would the game be if they left all that shit in? It's like it's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose situation with something like that. It's a lose-lose. You know? It's either you leave everything in and the game becomes a giant buggy mess and it has a super bloated file size and you spend more time like making sure the game can even work versus, you know, versus like actually making new content, or you scrap it so you can actually make new shit for the people who are actively playing the game. That is a good doggy. But then you potentially alienate your future. Right. It was a lose-lose. It was a lose-lose for them. It really was. Yeah, you have to make a completely new executable. No, Gregory, it's not about, like, I'm with you for current day players. Like, people like me and you, I'm like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about the Red War campaign. Are you kidding me? I don't give a shit. I'll never go back to that. It's not about us. It's not about us. It's about other people. What does Warframe and other big MMOs do for past all expansions? As far as I know, a lot of that stuff's still in there. Like, WoW still has, like, the Burning Crusade, right? Like, that shit still exists. But I know for Destiny, I think it's a lot of it's just, like, it's files. It's file size. The game is developed, like, WoW is developed in a completely different way to something like Destiny. They don't have to care as much about certain things that Destiny does need to care about, and Destiny doesn't need to care about as many things as WoW needs to care about. So they leave it in. Difference between WoW and D2 is the graphics and that play into that and rendering all that shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a first-person game. Things got to look pretty good. Versus World of Warcraft, where your camera's like 50 yards away from you and everything is the size of fucking this, and your texture quality can be like 0. Right. Also, audio. I've heard audio takes up a lot of space. Chronic Pumpkin, that completely depends on why you stopped playing. Does the power grind feel more fun than before or no? Based off of what I've done today, not really. I did not find grinding Encore over and over to be particularly enjoyable. I was really hoping for more, like, you know, jumping around to different activities. And, but unfortunately, it's a Lake of Shadows situation where it's like, it's the shortest and the fastest, and therefore it's going to give me the most amount of items. Like, it literally reminds me of entry D2. You guys, you remember what we did with entry D2? To level? What was the most effective way to level D2 launch? What was it? Yeah, it was public events. It was grinding public events. This is slightly better than that. Public events. No, Loot Cave's D1. That's too early. I'm talking D2. Want a different mission have the increased rewards? I think so. I hope so. But like that, my opinion's not going to change tomorrow. Of like, oh, now I have to run Whisper 18 times in a row. For a contest, should I not even try playing Hunter? Why not? You should play whatever your best character is, or whatever your team needs from you. Crossbow's not in the game yet. Jin, 90. We also got Bagoose with the 22. We got the Crucy with the Prime sub. Thanks very much for priming. We got Wink Wink Finger Gun with the 70. Freezing in June, 78. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's currently assumed that the crossbow is a raid weapon. You're not crazy. Everybody's rank, or most people's ranks got reset down to 2. Public events were pretty rough and made all the big streamers playing the game quit. Bro, I was playing with Tim the Tatman. I did 2 days of gaming with Tim the Tatman and Lazis. I felt like the biggest dipshit in the world. I literally went up to Tim at some, I think it was TwitchCon, because we both had meet and greets at the same time. And I went up to him. I was like, you probably don't know who the fuck I am. We played Destiny like forever ago. You probably don't remember this shit at all. And I'm like, it's literally 3 years later. And I'm like apologizing for how dumb that fucking system was. And how I felt like the biggest asshole that whole time. I think you got to look at when at Bungie that doesn't feel the same now that it's live. I don't think so. I don't think so. Drink water.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's the last of it. Yeah, I haven't been like as impressed with the level grind. Like what I did today like wasn't as enticing, but that's again because I feel like I had to stick to the same activities because they were giving bonus items and I want that, you know? Yeah, Mavic, you say that as if it's a very, very simple thing to do. And not like the most ignorant fucking take of the day. How many times I run on card? Probably like half a dozen. I'm like already over it. What class do you think will be best for day one? Whatever your team needs. My team likes to go in pretty balanced. And we like to have people play on the characters that they play the most. But really, there is no, like, what class do I think is going to be best for day one? Because some classes are going to be good at one thing, and another class is going to be good at something else, and then the other class is going to be good at a thing. And it's just a matter of what are the encounters rewarding gameplay-wise. Right? There could be something where, like, warlocks are popping the fuck off. There could be something where hunters are kicking ass. It just depends. It just depends. But every class is acceptable. Every class is acceptable. Initial thoughts vid is currently being written. I'm working on it. I don't see any class not being involved. Yeah, no, every I mean, some teams probably like practice certain compositions, and if you're comfortable with those compositions, fine. My team prefers to have people stay on the character that they are best at. Yeah, Mavic, if you're gonna say stuff like that in chat, you gotta post like a fucking gray face with no space, brother. You gotta let some people know that you're dropping some sarcasm, because the Destiny community is so like that's like a take that some people probably actually have. That's the, like, we can't joke around. There's no like joking around the Destiny community, because like half these motherfuckers don't know how to be funny, and like that's a legit take that probably somebody has. So you gotta post the emote, you gotta post a /S or something. You gotta give us some kind of a clue, man. You gotta give us some kind of a clue that you're joking. Otherwise, people are gonna take it at face value, because that's the kind of takes that this fucking community has, man. They have those kind of takes. Did bro call Kappa gray face? Gray face, no space, bro. Here, look, I'll type it. See? There you go. My power, flawless. No, it's like 170 or something. 168. My gear, flawless. My weapons, flawless. How bad is the D2 community compared to other games? I don't know. But it feels really bad. A lot of times anyway. It feels really bad. Maybe it's not as bad as like some others, but it feels bad. You know, if Bungie didn't try to make Marathon, we'd be playing D3 and complaining it's worse than D2. Like, part of me wants, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to phrase this. How to phrase this thing. Kanaka, it's very easy. It's very, very easy. In your opinion, what stats should each class go for? Whatever stats your build requires of you. There's not like a set, like a blanket set of stats that you should be going for. You should, you know, if you have like a grenade build, you should get grenade stat. If you go in a super build, you gotta get some super stat. It just depends. Why is everyone playing Encore? Because it's the best like ratio of rewards to time investment right now. Usually PvE communities are more chill than PvP ones. I think Destiny might be one of the worst of the PvE ones. That I could agree with, yeah. Rinsable, the crossbow is rumored to be a raid weapon, and the rocket pulse is from Pinnacle Ops. Love Harp, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Pinnacle Ops. Pinnacle. Chaotic Prime. 15 months, thank you. Sorry, there's a little shadow coded here. I think after everyone's done with day one prep, there will be more variety in the leveling process. I mean, there's probably going to be some giga grinders out there that just want to hit the maximum level as fast as humanly possible, which is like, you know, pop off, do your thing. I probably won't be taking it as seriously, where I'm like grinding Encore 12 hours straight. But also, you don't even really need to do that now. It's just for like higher tier gear. Yeah, day one will be contest. Day one's contest. 100 power. 100 power. Nah, JK, you're good. You're good. Think we'll ever reach player counts like TK or Forsaken in Destiny again? I just never say never, but with each passing day and like how much the Destiny community just like radiates fucking uranium 422 off of their bodies or whatever, like I don't know. It's don't get me wrong, it's like also on Bungie to like do more things to get people interested in the game. But if you see a community like this, you're probably gonna like maybe something else. maybe something else.
Pinnacle ups by the gram.
The ground.
Gran. Pinnacle. Ups. Burgers and freeze chicken fajitas.
I didn't think he was gonna say it.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
I thought he was just gonna crash out. Am I having a stroke? No, Shadow is. Shadow's having a stroke. Chicken fajitas by the gram. Oh my god. Alright, I think we'll wrap it up there. I think Shadow kind of was like, alright, it's time to wrap this shit up. I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna like relax like a little bit and get some food and then I'm getting to writing. I might do a short leveling video, but otherwise I'm gonna be doing first impressions writing. I don't even know, like, I guess we're getting to like build craft content at some point soon. I don't know, is there anything specific other than first impressions? Like, I know obviously first impressions, like, yes, I'm working on it. Is there anything else specifically that like people are looking to find out from me? Build videos, best new weapon. Yeah, you know, we kind of got that stuff on lock here. Datto cosplays, bet. No, I haven't done any weapon roll stuff yet. How to get my old builds to not suck anymore. Feels like I got a lot weaker. Well, because you kind of did. Build for legendary campaign for each class. If it'll go hard. Here's the thing. So many people have been saying the solo campaign is like not really that hard. You know? New stat armor mods like ammo gen versus resist. Ammo gen feels more necessary. Yeah, that's stuff for like. I'm talking like immediate future, like next 1 to 3 days. You know? I'm talking like super immediate stuff. You know? So. Should I buy? Yeah, that's all first impression stuff. That's first impressions. Okay. So, pretty much same as usual. Same as usual. Okay. Easiest solo legendary one by far. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting. All right. I'm going to continue with my plan though. Okay. I just want a quick vibe check to make sure, like, you know, there wasn't something I didn't think of. No, I know what you mean, Darren. I know what you mean. Legendary campaign scales on number of players, right? It certainly feels like it. Like, things were eating damage in the 3-person team. So, leveling got me. That's what I'm doing today. Kind of like portal / leveling, how that stuff works kind of a deal. I might throw that script into the Discord as well for like a quick preview in case people are around. So I might ping for that. I don't really do like a ton of like day 1 raid build based content, mainly because I'm still not even really sure what I'm going to bring in. And also a video like that is relevant for a couple days. And I'm trying to reduce how many videos I'm making that have very, very short shelf lives. Because as soon as day one's over, guess what? No one's watching that shit anymore. So I usually don't do those kinds of videos. But seasonal hub was confusing at first. Might be worth touching. Seasonal hub? Talking this? I mean, I can go over it, but I don't see, it's not that complex. Oh, I didn't think it was. Like what the rewards are for? Like these? Oh, you're talking about this, the Vanguard Arsenal? Yeah. Unfortunately, this doesn't really pop up until next, like I can't really get footage of this until next week. We'll see. I don't think Danielle's never gonna try to do the contest raid. I don't think ever. That was not her territory. Although speaking of Danielle, I think she just went live. We can go back over to her. She's probably vibing. All right. Lucas, thank you very much for the bits right before we go. Everyone who's been chilling here, thanks for chilling today. Streams, I will probably stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That was my initial plan going into this. So I think there will just be streams rest of the week. Saturday's the raid. Sunday, no stream. I will be working on the raid guide. As soon as I get the raid guide out, I take 24 hours. No work. As soon as that's over, we come back. We start hitting build videos, sandbox stuff, weapons testing, armor testing, this and that. You know how it is. All right? So I think that 24 hours off is probably going to be on Monday. But yeah, as soon as the raid guide comes out, I go dark for 24 hours. I don't do nothing. So have a great rest of your day, everybody. Take care. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being chill today, because I really needed it, because I was not coming in with good energy today. I'll tell you. But I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, be good.